number you are on this. You're number 12. Let's see what number I am. I'm number 6. Let's see your DPS. Your DPS is a 6.881.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stream. Date is August 4th. I'm excited for another glorious day of hardcore leveling. Thank you very much for your time. Hopefully the sound is okay. Make sure the music is going, everything is going. I don't know about you, but that video got me hyped, man.
Fresh meat.
I want to shout out the creator who made that video. It's just a little trailer, right? But yeah, it was really freaking cool, man. He messaged me today. His name's Winkypotamus. And one of the cool things about the hardcore community is that it's such a grassroots thing. And there's so many people with different skills. Whether they're a graphic designer, they're a writer, they're an artist, they're a video editor, they're just a dank memer, whatever it is. You know, we just have so many people, and we're like coming together, making art assets and making videos, and it's really nice, man. You know, it's not the most serious thing ever. We don't have to drink the Kool-Aid too hard, but at the same time, it's kind of cool seeing how deep the rabbit hole goes with building out this whole game mode and stuff. So, anyway, I'm gonna just put the YouTube channel of the dude who made that. You know, maybe if you can hit up his channel and give that video a like or something. He's trying to get started on YouTube. He's gonna try to start streaming. He's a new member of the hardcore community named Winkypotamus, and I'm probably just gonna play that shit all the time. You know, just a little 1-minute clip. You didn't see it? No, that was some propaganda, right? Yeah, exactly. Propaganda is pumping. Who we got in here? Loretta. You love to see Loretta. In the chat. The rogue looks sick. Thanks, man. I look like an NPC, right? I look like I should be guarding the crossroads right now. Asmongold stream is literally just McConnell screaming at the chat. Yeah, I don't know. We just kind of exist in our own lane over here at the hardcore community. I'm gonna just rock with the game sound for a little bit, the music-wise. Hopefully that's all right. When we step out of here, it should be cool. So we're in Swamposaurus right now. I made this my home because I'll just keep saying it, that there's 2 vendors here that sell superior healing potions, and up until a few days ago, I didn't even know that was the case. Shout out to NomNomHC for telling me about this, and I was able to snag up a good amount. As you can see, I have 16. I've had to use maybe 1 or 2 when we got into emergency situations.
Zug M and $F $.
Zug motherfuckers, hell yeah, Warston, thank you so much for the 5, bro. What bitrate are you streaming at? About 9,000 bitrate. 9,000. That's why it can look pretty crispy if you jack up the stream to 1080 60 frames. Super fire intro. Thanks, guys. Yo, I really appreciate everybody being here. I love that little hype trailer. Brandung's working on stuff. We got the cup coming up soon. I still got to do the announcement on that. But anyway, let's get into it. So first things first, we're gonna go up here and check the potion vendor. This is one potion vendor. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know he doesn't have it because I just bought it. But, oh my god, I was wrong. I literally just bought this 10 minutes ago. Okay. All right. Blessed run, blessed run. What can I say? It's a blessed run. What can I fucking say?
Be safe.
2 superiors from this guy. Alright, now let's check the other guy. Nice lighting, man. Thank you, man. Cargoes and potions? Yeah, man. So we're gonna see. Oh, there's that beautiful Swamposaurus music. Yeah, this guy doesn't have it. But, dude, 2 potions is huge. So we don't have much business left in Swamposaurus. I wish I could stay here all day. Something happened. Never mind, okay. But yeah, I wish we could stay here all day. I wish there's something we could farm here or grind here that would be worth it, but things are just a little bit too low level. So we're gonna head to Stranglethorn Vale, pretty much, even though I love this zone so much with all this lighting. Let me check one thing. There it is, my additional ambience layer. Kind of cringe, but fuck it, man. I like it. Gets me in the mood. Got another layer of ambience on top of the game ambience. Hopefully it's not too much. But really love this zone. I think it looks beautiful with these lighting settings. The nice like red poppies and all this. The whole swampy kind of aesthetic. Just really cool looking zone. One of my faves. You know, not one of those zones that you initially like that much, but something that grows on you. So yeah, we're gonna head to Stranglethorn and get started. Oh, the other thing I forgot to do. Console, action cam, full. Let's go. So we're gonna go to the jungle and do some quests there. And then we might also go to Badlands, and we might do some stuff in Arathi as well. But yeah, our rogue is looking sick right now. We'll do a gear review like as we're flying, maybe. I look like a straight up NPC, right?
Lotar.
Let's go to Booty Bay. Alright. Back in the box, baby. What up, Greg? Good to see you, man. I was in your stream the whole morning, man. The whole morning. I also just popped a bang. Rainbow Unicorn. Probably gonna give me cancer in 20 years, but sure as hell gets the job done right about now. That UI is glorious. Thank you so much, guys. The shoulders are sick. Are you sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? You know, you know they actually reached out to me, right? I think they reached out to just about anyone. If you have like 10 followers, they probably reach out to you. They actually hit me up. You know, it was a professional email. You know, like really nice. Has a nice footer on the bottom and everything. I mean, I'm personally pretty much never gonna get any kind of mobile game sponsorship. It just feels too cringe, you know, especially because I basically cover one game. But sometimes I feel like maybe that game isn't as dog shit as the other mobile games. You know, apparently they have millions of players. I mean, I forgot, I heard the number one time, like, I don't know if it's true or not. So they have like 20 million players, just some insane amount, you know. I don't know. I've never tried it personally. But anyway. Def Camp is full-time streaming. Yeah, he's full-time streaming. Yep, that's pretty exciting. I got the whole gang back in action, man. Gray, Def Camp, even Alex is streaming again. You love to see it. What's up, High Buying Cargoes? Hey, bro, man. Hey, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, late start for me today. I was feeling a little unmotivated this morning. You know, just tired because I've been staying up later than usual. Sleep schedule's a little bit off, but here we are. Chickens are doing good. Little update there. They're doing good. I took them outside today, and I probably kept them in the outside run for 4 hours, 5 hours. They're getting used to it out there, and you know, maybe one more week inside. They have their full feathers now, so they'll be outside full time. And in a week, so that's cool. And then in a couple months, we'll get eggs. Garden is pumping. Zucchini, summer squash, tomatoes, onions. Garlic's growing. The weed plants are growing. Weed plants are like 4 feet tall. Got 2 of them, just for fun. Tomatoes, dude. I have so many tomatoes. I don't even know what to do with. I got tomatoes falling out of my ears. Rainbow Unicorn Best Bang. You know, I like it. I don't know what the taste is. Hey, it just tastes like some kind of unnatural abomination kind of, but you know, it tastes pretty good, man. Rainbow Unicorn. I think it's probably, if I had to guess, it's probably like cotton candy or something.
Fresh meat.
This is what it looks like. It's all pink and blue. Glad to hear the farm is doing good. Yeah. I mean, all that's happening actually at my house. The farm is a whole separate beast. You know, my parents have been helping with that. I got a coop coming at the farm, and that's not even there yet. It arrives later in August. Got a tractor on the farm. Did I tell you guys about that? Got a John Deere tractor. First time riding a tractor for me. Learning how to cut the grass with it. They're fun, man. It's like, you know, it even has a little cup holder. You can have a beer, drive around on your tractor, cut the grass. It's fun. 42 weed. Yeah, so in California you can grow up to 6 plants for just personal use. I don't really even smoke weed, but I had some friends visiting from out of state, and if you live in California and you live in the Bay, you know, people come visit you, the first thing they want to do is go to a dispensary and go check it out because it's legal here, right? So we went to a dispensary and also some friends, and I've been really into gardening recently, as you guys know, and I walk into this really bougie looking dispensary and they have cuttings, almost like I'm walking into a Lowe's or a Home Depot. I mean, coming from New York where weed was so taboo my whole life, I was just cracking up, man. I was like, dude, they're selling weed like it's a damn tomato cut, like it's like a damn tomato start. so I had to pick up a couple. So I got these like watermelon weed plants or whatever. So they're I mean, I just threw them in the ground, like in the raised beds, and they're doing good. Yo, Sheldon with the $5. Got to chase the bang with the monster. Really get those heart palpitations going. Yup. Thankfully, I don't have a heart rate monitor when I'm drinking this bang, dude. Get self-conscious. But yeah, I'm really liking our rogue, man. It's fun to play. He doesn't feel that weak, even though he's using basically a white weapon, because this weapon's pretty good. And we're using the sword. So we're using 2 swords right now. You guys want to do a little gear review? We probably should, right? Just take a deep breath, and I'll get on the same page with the current power level of the character. That's something I wish a lot of streamers would do. Because when you just tune into a random stream, you don't really feel connected with the character, right? Probably this one you feel a little bit more connected to more than most. But, you know, sometimes you jump right in, you don't really know what's going on. So here we are, we're in Booty Bay. We're barely level 42. We just trained up. We just stockpiled on a fresh couple stacks of poisons right here. We got instant poison 3. What did we just get? We just got rank 2 slice and dice. So I don't know how much of a game changer this is going to be, 10%. But I mean, I feel like this is going to be a big power level increase, getting slice and dice 2. We also got another rank of Abyss. That should be a substantial game changer. What else did we get? We got these shoulders, pretty nice. 10 agi, 10 stam, pretty much just the perfect roll right there on some 42 shoulders. Really doesn't get much better than this. Look, I'm level 42. These shoulders require level 42. 10 agi, 10 stam. Super good. Makes me look I look so awesome right now. So we have a leather head, 13 spirit, 12 stam. Not the greatest stats, but again, you know, it's 442 as well. This neck piece, all hardcore characters should look forward to obtaining this neck piece in Desolate. It's pretty easy to do. You just do it, the Kodo Graveyard quest there, and then you turn it in up top, and you get this. The cloak is pretty underwhelming. Level 31, 5 agi, 5 stem. Chest a little underwhelming. Wrist underwhelming. Gloves underwhelming. Belt underwhelming. Pants pretty solid, 13 agi, 13 stem. This was actually, believe it or not, better than our Trip Runner dungarees. I think. I just sold the Trip Runner dungarees. They served us really well. We picked those up after completing Nomrion, right? But I think we ended up losing 3 agility and 3 strength, but we gained like 8 stamina or something, and some armor, because this has more armor. So I think it's a worthwhile trade. I want to stack stam at the expense of offense and hardcore. We're still rocking these Swamp Walker boots. I don't know if anything is going to do better than these for quite some time, even though they look so scuffed. I just noticed only have 58 arrow shots, so we got to pick up some more arrows. S&D rank 2 is way more OP. You can Abyss now without resetting S&D. What do you mean? Does it last longer too? Is that, let me see. 9, 12 seconds. We'll just have, well, I'm sure we'll figure it out once we get there. But yeah, the character's looking good, right guys? Pretty solid, you know, double swords. I'll show you the talents too. Another impactful thing happened talents-wise, just so we can all get on the same page of where the Blessed Run is at. So we got 2 points in Remorseless. Pretty table stakes, but so good. So that delayed us getting this talent. But now at 42, we were finally able to pick up Adrenaline Rush. So I've never used it yet. I've never used Adrenaline Rush yet on this character. I just got it moments ago, so I'm excited to test this out. It's going to be fun. And then we'll probably invest the next point into Aggression 3 out of 3, and then finish up Sword Spec most likely. We'll see what happens. It lasts way longer. Oh, so it not only gives you 10% more speed, but it lasts longer. YouTube is not showing you streaming. Really?
Fresh meat.
Sometimes that happens, man. I don't know why. I don't know why. Sometimes YouTube just kind of. I don't know if YouTube doesn't like me or something, but yeah, I get that a good amount. Some people say it doesn't get the notification or it doesn't pop up. It's all good. We have a good amount of people in here. Thanks for being here, guys. Blade Trader. No, nothing from this dude. I think we've exhausted the extent of white weapons. I don't know if there's any more white weapons for higher levels than what I am right now. There might be. If you guys know, let me know. But I'll show you the inventory. We cleaned it up a good amount as well. So I try to leave the city with 10 Thistle Tea a full stack of stam food. And I got the good shit. I got the heavy Kodos too. I probably have like maybe 60 or 80 left in the bank, so this will be nice. I try to leave with some scrolls. I got stam 3, protection 3, strength 3, agility 3. So we have a nice little suite of scrolls here. All of these potions, every single one of these superiors was obtained in Swamp of Sorrows. That's my new, just favorite thing, man. We have some dynamite that we got from a quest, so this might be situationally useful sometime. Still got the anti-venom, mage weave bandages, so I'd be looking to upgrade these soon to heavy mage weave. I think we're in the ballpark of being able to do so. Let me see. 241 out of 300. Yeah, we should be able to train heavy mage weave and even start getting up into runecloth territory, but can't really get runecloth for a while. That's about it. No stack of blinding powder, stack of flash powder. I'm a little light on flash powder though. I'd like to top this up again. Is there? Tactic said there's a poison vendor in Booty Bay. Does anybody know if that's true? I assume it's true. That dude knows everything. But if you do know where it is, I'd like to just get a few flash powder. We'll pick up anything that's outstanding here in Stranglecore and see what we can do about it. Yo, Rednax, new member. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the community. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate your support. YouTube is showing you're streaming. You're live right now on my YouTube channel. Okay, excellent, excellent. Yeah, I don't know. It could just be, you know, some people, they need to maybe reset their cache. Talk to me. But the stream has just been so great recently. I mean, AQ is here. You think everybody would be watching AQ, and we still got a good amount of people watching leveling, man. Thank you very much for keeping me company, guys. Keeping the dream alive. Okay, let's just accept... you know what? I just told myself I'm not going to do this quest. I hate this quest so much. I tried it yesterday. Hard pass. Yeah, we'll do the Zanzil stuff. We can get that done. Why you always got Witcher on in the background? It helps the lighting in my room, so I don't have the greatest lighting, especially when I have this red Diablo type lighting with the RGBs pumping. It looks really dark, like my whole face gets super dark, so I try to get the lighting as good as I can. Should be a quest down here. Greetings. 10 bundles of Akiris Reed. I normally hate this quest so much, just because it never drops, but it is a quest that is not the hardest thing to do. I will tentatively accept that quest. So does anybody know if there is a poison vendor here in Booty Bay? Yeah, that Singing Blue quest is awful, absolutely. We tried it yesterday. The goblins do massive, like 300 damage fireballs. They make golems. It's super dense. The terrain is really bad. You don't really have good visibility, so I'm just gonna pass on that. What's your highest level hardcore character? You are looking at it right now, bud. You are looking at it. This is it right here. This is the personal best. This is the blessed run. We're getting this guy to 60, right, guys? There's no way we fail. We gotta get there. Got a lot on the line with this dude. It has to be, man. Grays and I've been talking about it, man. We have to get there. This is it for both of us. For Voivod too. For Voivod too. These are the characters, man.
Fresh meat. Light be with you.
Rashid, Dizzy, One Eye.
Light bless you.
Yeah, I'll just accept all these. See what happens. Alright, last chance. Anybody know where the poisons? Go left in the Orc Blade Cellar. Are we talking at the top of, let's say like top, medium, or bottom level? Play Welcome to the Jungle, that would be pretty good. Thing is, I would get copyright striked. Or get like the copyright notification. I would love to play like the whole, like a Vietnam War era music, you know, Creedence Clearwater Revival, Fortunate Son, The Animals, Guns N' Roses, all that good stuff, but no bueno. Are you only playing with this camera for the stream? So the action camera, I just play with no matter what.
My man, glad you liked the video.
Yo, there he is.
That for our fallen comrades.
Winky Potamus, man, that's the guy who made that awesome hype trailer at the beginning, man. Thank you so much for making that and for the support, man. Really appreciate it. If you want to give him a follow on Twitch or YouTube, there's his channel. I really love it so much. Let me see. Last teleporter. Go to the Gnomer Porter. Okay, that's easy enough. Use our sprint there. Gnomer Portal. Poison Vendor. Poison Vendor. Here's the Gnomer Portal. Here's the blade. Saying it's right next to this orc blade trader, right? Keep your eyes peeled, boys. Not this dude. Back here. Shady Goods. Let's check out the Shady Goods. This is so cool, man. Look at this vendor right here. Shady Goods.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, this is it. Oh, sick. Okay, so I just wanted to top up on my flash powder. I really should get into a habit of doing that, considering like this is our most important survivability tool.
See you later.
Man, what a great vendor, man. So cool. To be honest with you, I don't know if I've ever really talked to this guy before. I don't really play Rogue too much, and maybe some of you guys didn't know this guy existed. Look at this, too, man. What the fuck, dude? This game is still surprising me 16 years later. Alright, I can say with certainty I've never been in this room in my entire life. You guys seeing this? We got a big host? Sorry, did I miss it? What happened? No, hold up. Got a host? No, you're trolling, right? Did we get a host? Holy shit, we did get a host. Def Camp, thank you so much for the host, man. Sorry about being a little late with that, man. I don't know why I don't hear it anymore, man. My notifications. Thank you very much, Def Camp, yo. My brother from another mother, Def Camp, was so happy you're full-time streaming, man. Really excited for you, man. It's a great time to be alive, man. We got the best community here, right? Voodoo shit just blew up. Enjoy the peeps and take it all easy, brother. Gates are open. Yo, thank you, Def Camp, man. I really appreciate the host, bro. Hope you had a good stream, man. All the follows, all the fresh meats. What do you guys think about this, fresh meats? If you're new here, what do you think about this room? You guys ever been in here? Very fucking cool, man. I love the way the torches, campfires, bonfires, braziers, lanterns. With these lighting settings, they just look just so cool. And this room is...
I got the best deals anywhere! Hurry back!
All right, let's draw some first blood here. So we're good. We have everything we need. We have every consumable we need. We're as strong as we can be. We're leaving the city fully prepared up, and let's try to stay alive. Look at that room. That room looks explosive. Not good for hardcore. True. The torches are a bit risky in the room. Yes, yeah, absolutely. That's funny, man, that you say that. It's true. Alright, guys, here we go. Out into the open world we go, where everything is trying to kill us. Level 42, personal best. Oh my god, dude. The sickest nerd tremors just coursing through my veins right now. Look at this tunnel, man. The lighting, man. Is this WoW 2? Is this WoW 2? Actual real question. This is WoW 2, right? Cheese and crackers, man. Massive explosion. Yeah, I heard about that, man. We'll see what happens. What's going on with that? Oh, dude. Everything about this whole zone. Alright, first blood. Should we use Adrenaline Rush? Should we use it? Nah. I want to use Adrenaline Rush and Blade Flurry. That's the strat, right? Oh, what the... Try to do 50% damage to this guy so we get credit. This first blood. Oh, we need to put poison on him. Yeah. Did we get credit?
Let's go, Buon, no deaths.
Alright, poison time. Let's go. Yo, Landro Land with the $5, man. Let's go. No deaths. Absolutely, man. No deaths. This is the blessed run. We're getting to 60. I want to keep this dude. I'm so attached to this dude at this point. I got so much on the line that, man, there's no chance we're dying today. Not today. Okay, here we go. First blood. I'm not going to use money coolies. I want to line up a nice Blade Flurry. Big Chad with the shoulders looking like a guard. Yo, absolutely looking like a guard. Alright, first blood. First blood. Oh, we actually need this for a quest too. We're getting snuff. Okay. Yeah, these quests are fun, man. These are just some fun-ass quests. Stranglethorn, killing humanoids as a rogue, little squishy clothies. Love to see that, man. Ooh, what is that? Fire shield? Look like a grunt from Warcraft 3? Yeah, absolutely. Yo, what up, Siggy Smalls? What up, man? quite a few misses. Did I have some misses? Yo, Booty Sauce, good to see you, man. Swings are missing a lot, really. I mean, we just leveled up. That might be part of it. Swords are at 205 out of 210. That's probably part of it, right? Holy shit, this guy just died. This is not a hardcore, right? Yo, guys, imagine rezzing. Imagine being a dirty multi-lifer. Oh, he's not hardcore. Alright, let's go. Not a new viewer, just maybe hard for you to remember all. Been a while since I was active here. Bless you. Happy to see this level 42. This is the run. Rednacks, man. Again, with the 50 sec, man. Thank you so much for the Coronas.
Not a new viewer, just maybe hard for you to remember all. Been a while since I was active. Here, bless you. Happy to see you at LVL 42. This is the run.
Okay, here we go. Here's our play for it. Let's use Adrenaline Rush too. I want to try it out. Here we go. Adrenaline Rush. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Adrenaline Rush. Let's go, dude. Oh, I didn't use Slice and Dice though. Oh, that's fine. Let's see. 3 dudes here. I might be able to just snipe this dude on the end. Hey, Carves back in this TV again. So happy to see the Rogue still alive. Hell yeah, man. Think we can get him right here? I think we can. It's not gonna pull the other ones. Let's go. Let's go. Yup. Got him. Got the new Slice and Dice up. Pull up some energy for Kidney when he tries to run away. Pull up a little more energy. Kidney. Sweet. Bro, if you're a hardcore warlock and you soulstone yourself, is it allowed? No, no, it's not allowed. If you ever see the, resurrect or like you're dead, release spirit, it's over. Pretty boy, not so pretty anymore, yo. Man, I love these shoulders though, man. I do straight up look like a Crossroads grunt. Pretty cool. Not much of a talker, but enjoying the journey and stream. 82nd all the way. Oh, hell yeah, man.
Fresh meat.
Got that 82nd patch, huh? You do look like an NPC for sure. Yeah, man. Alright, so we do need to kill these guys for the snuff quest. What else we got? Dizzy's Eye. So Dizzy's Eye, guys, correct me if I'm wrong, just drops off any pirate. It's kind of a low drop chance. Pretty sure. Let's go to the other side. I think we just keep killing these pirates for now. Do we have that Bloodsail Order quest? That's the real question. We do Bloodsail Charts, Bloodsail Orders. I don't know, those guys are pretty high level. I don't know if we can do those. Anything that takes me out to those ships, I am not going to those ships. Hard pass on those ships. But I don't think that Bloodsail Orders quest makes us go out to the ships, does it? It might. One way to find out. Let's go over here and check. See if my first tune after I hit my first 60. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Everything's dead. And there's Alliance.
Fresh meat.
Gotta be careful, man. Even though they're not flagged, something bad could go wrong here. Game's looking beautiful today.
Fresh meat.
A lot of fresh meats, man. Welcome, fresh meats. Welcome, welcome. You're still not 60? What do you mean? Like on our hardcore guy? We just started this guy recently. It hasn't been that long.
Fresh meat.
How long have we had this guy? Like 2 weeks?
Fresh meat.
Blade flurry, so nice, man. Cleaving down the succubus.
Fresh meat.
Where are all these fresh meats coming from? I think we got hosted again or something, man. So many fresh meats. New to Classic WoW, what should I level? Our Shaman's good. Dude, one thing you'll learn about Classic WoW is that every class is good. Like, no joke. That's not even really a thing in this game, thankfully. Like, the patch we're playing in is historically considered one of the most balanced and amazing patches in history of WoW. So, every class is good. Every class has its place. I wouldn't worry about it. Dude, so many fresh meats. Oh my god, there's no lines. Just seeing alliance make me nervous, man, in hardcore. You never know what could happen. ChemDog80 with the tier 1, dude. Thank you very much, man. The tier 1s are huge. They support me in a big way, man. I really appreciate that. Okay. Is there charts here? Let me check Westy. Yeah, blood cell charts are at this camp, so we're gonna have to start removing these guys. This is worthy of a scroll, right? Of scrolls. What do you guys think? I really like this. These quests can get you killed out here. It's high damage, high spell damage. Let's see what we got. Armor, strength, agility, and let's have a food buff. Was cargo's 82nd? No, I wasn't 82nd. Is cargo still playing on BB? Oh yeah, this is BB, yeah. We're doing the hardcore challenge right now. Alright, this gnome rogue is trying to make a play too. I don't know what this gnome rogue is trying to do. I'll let him do his thing over there. We'll take out this succubus and owner first. The blade flurry. Come on, succubus, get over here.
Fresh meat.
Put a little bit of energy in the tank for a cast. These things don't cast, huh? Where's the cast at? Okay, I guess the warlocks don't cast spells. Nice. Think we can get this dude? I think we can if we shoot him when he's... Yup, solo pull. Sweet. I can't believe he's trying to do this right now. I think this quest isn't too bad. It's out in the open, you're not in the water. We got vanish. You know, we can always sprint away and vanish if needed. We have superior healing potions. I think it should be okay. So once... so if there's any rogue mains out here too... curious, like when you get a new rank of Eviscerate, because we just got one, right? Does your rotation skew towards using Eviscerate more often? I would assume it does, you know? So like instead of going for lines where you slice and dice, you might want to just go for some lines where you just tempo out more damage with Eviscerate. Yo, Jackson Stewart, man. Head on a swivel, no rush to 60. Yo, I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the 7, man.
Head on the swivel, man. No rush to 60.
Depends on the mob HP. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure, okay. Bring him out a little bit. The golem on the boats one-hit my mage while leveling. The golem on the boats. Oh, Dizzy Zombie, got it. Oh, nice. It wasn't too bad. Out here, yo, so I'm not going to these boats. Nom Nom. If you guys know Nom Nom now, I've been talking about him, hosting him. He died out here, one of his hardcore characters. And these boats, the mobs can kind of glitch through the walls and follow you out. The aggro is all janky and wonky on these boats. And trying to run away from the mobs in the water really eliminates a lot of your options. So anything that's taking us out the boats is a hard pass. I didn't do any of those Fall to Your Cove quests in Arathi. Alright, so this is kind of a harder pull. This is a 4 pull, undoubtedly. Right? Undoubted full 4 pull right here. We can sap one, blind one. I don't think we need to, though. If we just sap this warlock on the... Probably sap the 43, it's higher level. Then try to blade fury down this warlock on the left. I think that's the play. Hopefully this alliance doesn't fuck with us. We'll use Adrenaline Rush here. Here we go. So we're sap this. Open up on this. The whole nut. Adrenaline Rush, all that. Slice and dice now. Got everything up right now. Everything up. Okay. That's dead. Still got a few left on Blade Flurry. I'm trying to get some more value from it. Bro, every time I see Alliance come near me when I'm doing hardcore, bro, that shit gives me the biggest fucking stress. I just don't like it, because it kind of looks yellow to me when I see them. Did she yoink my plans? I think she did. There's plans here on this box, right?
Fresh meat.
It might be random, though. I feel like these things could be random. Let me just, like, hover around shit, try to find it. Yeah, no, I don't think it's here. It could. I think they randomly spawn on any one of these camps. The shoulders are sick. Yeah, these shoulders are awesome, man. I love them. Plans are in the next camp. He yoinked it. Yeah, Questy says there was something there. Some on the rowboat. Yeah, I always forget about the rowboat. That's a good call. Very good call. I want to see how much a 5-point abyss does. Let's see how much damage it does versus this thing. 5-point. Oh my Lanta. Almost 600 damage? Dude, yeah, that next rank abyss is nasty. We just got it.
Fresh
15 seconds on Blade Flurry. Probably gotta set this up. 10 seconds. What are the shoulders? Just some greens, but they're perfect rolls, so. Okay, open up. Ice and Dice, Blade Flurry. Dude, I don't know if it's coming across. I don't know if it looks like it, but it feels like we're just monster mashing right now. We're killing stuff of equal level, 42s, and we're 42, and we're making it look like it's paper mache right now. Straight up ninja mode. That's Rogue with cooldowns, though, right? Rogue with cooldowns it's terrifying. I don't care what aspect of the game you're playing. Alright, let's take this out first. Kill the imp first. Humanoid second. Carving? Yeah, man. That's what it sure feels like it. 1-point S&D should be enough. This is Gnome doing, bro? Gnome, just leave me alone, Gnome. I just want to be left alone, Gnome. I'm not trying to get myself flagged right now, Gnome. Combat now. Orders on the beach. Yo, let me see that rowboat, though. Rowboat's around here, right? Let me see. Nope. Nothing. I want to check that camp before the respawns happen. It's possible it might have came back. Doing this all over again would suck. Let's see if it's back here. Nope. Hate to see it. Alright, we're probably just gonna re-clear that camp. Could you accidentally Blade Flurry that gnome? I really don't know, man. I don't know the answer to that. I don't know how many rogue main players you play on a PvE realm. That sounds like that just sounds weird, right? Rogue players like PvP realms. You know, a lot of people just roll rogue to fuck people over in PvP out in the open world. It's like, dude, these patrols on the mobs are so strange. Look, this succubus is this mob's pet, right? But it just pats way out, like, so weird. Getting the first kill here is going to be the best thing. We'll open up the line. Oh shit! Saw me. Wait for this. Are you ready for it to run? So sweet. Ooh, what is that? Aurora Sphere. Interesting. 58 silver. Don't mind if I do. Alright, like, this is looking very impenetrable right now. If anything, that gnome rogue, I could use his help a little bit. See what happens. Shoot this, see what happens. You ready to run? It's a 2-pull. Probably should have waited on Blade Flurry. That's cool. Gotta kill this guy. Adrenaline rush? This is probably a good time for adrenaline rush. Oh, is that a disarm? Yikes. Disarm is big yikes. Disarm is really bad. So the swashbuckler's disarm. And again, another disarm. Okay, I'm gonna have to use a small potion here. God, bro, get off me. I still have pulleys. I still have pulleys. This arm is so rough. Short cooldown on this arm. But I think we have an opening now. We don't have cooldowns. We still have some cooldowns. But we should, if we're gonna try to do this quest, we gotta do it right now. The opening is there. What are we doing on spirit food? Bandits on cooldown. Yo, where's the shit that we need though? Did the rogue take it? I feel like it's supposed to spawn right here. That's gone. There's none on this. Oh, this is a friendly NPC. Oh, so it's only 2. And we have Blade Flurry. Okay. It's not bad. That guy should go. That's fine. Blade Flurry. Bring him back a little bit. Behind us. Yeah, we're good. Disarm, though. The fucking disarm. Oh, this rogue is here and I have Blade Flurry up? Invasion. This quest is spooky. These guys are 43 still? Bro. That guy's low, I guess. Yo, I still am disarmed? Like, I'm gonna use a fat bandage here. Fat bandage. I don't like this. I don't like this situation at all. I really do not. It's actually a really bad situation. Another fucking disarm. We have Vanish. I do have Potion still as well. Polish off this dude. Okay. We should be good now. Fucking making me clench a little bit, man. Alright. Now, if only I could just get the quest item. Oh, there it is. There's 1. We need 3, though. This guy sell again?
How are you? See you later.
Oh, here's the other one. Ah, he just yoinked it. This fucking rogue, bro. It didn't clear anything. Just takes the map. Could be on the boat. Yeah, I'll check the rowboat. Cool. Yo, rogue, just... I don't even want to come near the rogue, man. I just feel like the game is going to glitch or something if I come near that rogue. Check the boat. Yeah, the rowboat, right? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, you know what it is? This is the one that I just looted. It just respawned right here. Yeah. Oh, this is back. Very nice, very nice. Okay. What's the new main hand? I'll show you here in a second. It's called Falchion. It's a white weapon. It's from the vendor, 41. So we're just missing 1, I think, now. Oh, no, we got them both. Oh, awesome. That's so great. So we just need to get 3 more swashbucklers. The guys with disarm. Take this dude out. We'll be reaching 1,000 viewers within the end of this year. I appreciate it, man. I mean, I'm not doing much. I'm just playing the best game of all time. That's it. But thank you for the support, man. The nice words. Not doing much. Oh, here's okay. So here's one of our guys. We need 3 more of these. Is the enemy debuff? Sorry if I'm behind on the chat too. If there's anything you guys want to that I missed, then just type it again. My bad. I was focused on the quest a little bit. Is there any? Is the enemy debuff above the nameplate a feature of heat plates? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And you can tweak it a little bit too. When you get the, right out of the box on heat plates, it will have this debuff over their head, but it'll be kind of a squished version. It'll look like you're only getting half of the tooltip. You have to go in there and just play with the settings a little bit. Neat plates is highly, highly customizable. I would definitely recommend it. You can really tweak it to your personal sensibilities. But yeah, it is neat plates. Just the one pull. Yep. Where'd you get those sweet looking shoulders? They just oh, we got them out of a box. Yeah, that's what it was. Yep. Alright, one more. One more, man. Look for a swashbuckler. Leave this gnome rogue in the dust. 20 seconds on Blade Flurry. We'll just kill this guy. Why am I in combat with what? With this? That's what's up. I've been using it and loving it. That makes it even better. Good looking out. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. No problem. I'm glad you're liking it. Out of everything with the whole UI video I made, people seem to really like the knee plates. They get over the Diablo stuff eventually, but most people really, really enjoy the knee plates. Okay, we have 7 minutes on poisons. Food buff is out, and we're looking for 1 swashbuckler. We have Blade Flurry up, so kind of just want to use it. These things are just like paper mache with Blade Flurry.
The blessed run for me, you and Grays. Love the hardcore community. Cheers, boys.
Yo, Boyvid, thank you very much for the $10, man. You're a real homie, Boyvid. I really see you as part of our little squad here. You know, we're smaller streamers, right? I almost feel we're kind of like the underground streamers. Maybe that's kind of pretentious, I don't know, but there's some truth in it, you know? I don't think any of us are super concerned about being like the biggest streamers ever, but we're tight-knit, you know? We all have like a couple hundred viewers, but you know we had a strong network, right? We got a strong team. I appreciate you with it. Thank you very much, man. So we need 1 more swashbuckler. Let's shoot him. Oh, you know what? I forgot to get arrows. Am I almost out? Yeah, 50 arrows. Damn. I would be shocked if you don't make it to 60. And if you saw Nom Nom's clip, man, it can be over just like that. The one thing I will assure you, though, guys, that I'm not going to do, which has been the run enders for like Dakin, for Nom Nom, is I'm not going to ships, right? I am not going to any ship like this. My whole run. This fucking gnome rogue. I saw him again. I'm never going to ships. I'm never going into a bug cave. You know, the Silithid-looking bug caves. I'm not stepping foot in there. Any quests like that is a hard pass. And I'm not fighting out in water. Those 3 things will never happen. I might go into some caves, but I am not going into any of those things, situations. Those are death. I love your streams, Cargos. I truly hope you're doing it this time. 60 is around the corner. Thanks, man. The way I look at it is, I mean, you can call me a pussy, you can call me whatever. I really want it this time, and I'm not trolling. You know, like, I kind of risk it for the biscuit and more runs. I'm 6 levels away from Turtle Genocide. You know, I was joking around with the stream that if I make it to 48, for me the end is in sight. Even though I'm still 12 levels away, I know I can at least kill turtles and You know, it's all about, I'm not gonna only kill turtles. I'm still gonna get out there. But if I'm ever feeling weak or if I'm in danger, I'm gonna go grind turtles and get a level or two from that point on. Because you can ding 60 out 48 turtles in the hinterlands. Neutrals, yellows. Do rogues have any movement abilities like dash? The only one you really have is sprint. Sprint's pretty good though. Did I miss anything? Hey, Pogren, yo, good to see you, Pogren. Did we get a membership? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yo, Pogren, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the membership, man. Good to see you, Pogren. I popped into your Discord the other day. It looks like you're still active and you're still doing stuff, man. How's your Glass Squad experience going, man? You still playing? Do you lift in this pandemic world? I haven't been lifting, man. But I've been doing some other types of workouts, just working on the farm, pretty much. Putting in dishwashers and putting in floors and stuff. That's a different type of workout. Nice reps, looking good. Yo, Lamuni, good to see you. If you go to Hinterlands, swim there. You can die so easily riding across that zone. Swim there from where? Like from below. How would you even swim the Hinterlands? I'm thinking it would have to be from like Hillsbrad or something, right? I'm just going back to WoW. I just rolled up on Scam with a new tune. I'm rolling lock. Okay, cool, man. That's what's up. Good to see you. So you take a little break too, right? It's the circle of hype, man. You know, it doesn't always go up and up forever. People take breaks to come back. It's good to see you, man. Imagine a seasonal hardcore-only server. The world would genuinely be populated by real living characters. Nah, dude, that's the dream. Absolutely. From where can we download the Diablo UI? If you're interested in setting up the UI like this, Rack Sheep's good to see you, by the way. I saw you in Alex's chat the other day. I have a video on my channel from about a week or two ago. It's got a... People got... no, I don't want to get into it. Anyway, but there's a video on my channel from a couple weeks ago. It shows you how to set it up. It's a UI video. Okay. As much as I want to complete this quest, there's 3 alliance here. I don't know what is going to happen with these 3 alliance. They're moving funny. I don't know if Blade Flurry is going to get myself PvP tagged. I'm just going to root myself in the situation.
Jacargo's the most humble, most hyped, and definitely the most hardcore streamer ever.
Fresh meat.
Damn, Race. Yo, Race Pool, man. It's not your first donation, man. I remember. Thank you so much for the kind words and the support. And I love this hardcore community, guys. I really do. It just good feels all around, you know.
Fresh meat.
My biggest fear right now is that it, you know, if it does. My biggest fear right now is that, you know, there's only so long a community can stay really good. Like eventually, like there will be some bad apples that slip into it. I don't know, man. I just hope we can find a way to avoid a lot of the problems that happens with, you know, WoW communities and people. Like there's eventually going to be drama. There's eventually going to be some stuff that blows up. But right now, man, I'm just trying to savor the moment. Everybody's streaming again. Everybody's playing hardcore. Got like 80 plus on the Horde side. The Alliance side is popping off. Oh, I gotta put poisons on. Big misplay. How long you been doing this hardcore thing? Not this soon altogether. Started it months ago at this point. I mean, maybe like 6 months ago. And then we did 3 cups, so we did it for at least 3 months straight. 3 monthly tournaments. And then pretty much for 2 months or so it was on life support. Not many people were playing it, and the hype kind of died. And now we're bringing it back. Just probably 1 month. I think it's only been like 1 month, maybe like 3 weeks since I started streaming again. I don't even think it's been a whole month since I came back to streaming. Is this hardcore stuff done on live or private servers? Yeah, this is live classic servers. Yep. What classes haven't made it to 60? Let's Blade Flurry these guys. 41. Yeah, we can Blade Flurry this guy. The classes that haven't... Oh, they can't? Alright, fuck it. Classes that haven't made it to 60 are Warlock, Shaman, Paladin, and Druid. We are 75 people. Total or online? In total, right? In Immortal? That's still pretty damn good, though. Yeah, you know we had like 80 plus online in the Order segment right now? 66 right now. It should go up. In this new guild, so we hit guild cap on the other guild. That shows we're doing something right? We get 1,000 people in the other guild. So we had to create a new one. And this one's up to 333. Oh, Grace is on. Oh, cool, man. He's preparing for that Bangladesh fight, man. I'm excited for him. He's stressing. Oh, where am I going? I need to finish this snuff quest. 7 out of 15 snuff. On the Druid, I went up to 45 on Horde Blood Sale. I don't know if someone passed me since my sub ended. On a Hardcore Pop Nosh, I so hope Blizzard makes special hardcore servers. Well, yo, if there's anything that you should, that is a light there, like a guiding light, is that it happened with Old School RuneScape. It happened with Old School RuneScape. And they have a mode called Hardcore Iron Man or something like that. And it started off as a community mode, and it got so popular that they decided to make it a real thing. And that's pretty damn cool. So there is some possibility that could happen. I'm going to just run to the restroom really quick. Let me just stealth here. I'll be right back. Here, you want to play this clip while I'm gone? Yo, let's watch this. I'm going to play it one more time. I'll be back in literally 1 minute. I just want to play something for you if you missed it. Check this out. Hold up. Hold up.
You're number 12.
Hold up.
Number I am. I'm number 6.
Let me play this for you real quick. Alright, ready? Watch this, guys.
Let's see what number you are on this. You're number 12. Let's see what number I am. I'm number 6. Let's see your DPS. Your DPS is a 6.881.
Alright, we back. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Was that magic? Video ends and Gargos is missing? Yo, what's up, Little? That was cool. You guys like that? Yeah, that was made by a community member. You know, like pretty much everything you see, guys, this logo at the top left, the clip I just played, it's made by you guys. That's the cool thing, man. That's the cool thing. That was made by, again, Winkypotamus. No, like, that shit is so hype. You know, it really does take a village to make something that's like something special, right? And let me throw the website link in here. I haven't really shielded it all today. It's classichc.net. For those of you who haven't seen this at all, this was made by Brandung Media, who is just awesome. Just such a great designer. He understands the WoW style like just super well. You know, he has Thunder Fury on his warrior. He's been raiding, pumping, getting world buffs, doing all this. And last time I checked with him, he said that he's not gonna play his main anymore, and he's just been playing hardcore and running the EU guild and making that website. And if you go there and you look at the art assets on it, all that stuff is free. You know, if you want to set up your own stream, I always said, like, way back in the day when I started streaming, I would freaking give up one of my kidneys in order to get cool camera frames and overlays and stuff like that. You know, like, I've had a scuffed ass stream for like years now at this point, you know, and like just recently have gotten it kind of stable. So it's something special, man. All these art assets, everyone's just sharing it with each other, making videos, making clips. It's a dope community. Yo, Serac Gaming, thank you very much for the tier 1 support, man. Yo, Kigo, what up? Yo, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. It was cool seeing you stream, man. Oh, is that Bobka? Yo, Bobka, that PvP video was fire. Love that PvP video. I was watching that this morning, man. Thanks for sharing that, man. That was really cool. Bobka, another streamer. Big Brain. Thunder Fury Rogue. That's the dream for every rogue. Get Thunder Fury. And, you know, sometimes streamers can be kind of cold with each other, you know, but one thing I appreciate about you, Bobka, is like you come in here, you hang out, man. Like, very down to earth. You know, some streamers aren't really down to earth, hard to approach. But I appreciate you, man. Can you get a straw poll for the HC squad running SM on stream? Yo, I would love to, but I don't think it's in the cards, man. Let me see the personnel. Let's check it out. Let's see what we got. So I'm 42. I'm trying to run RFD too. That's the thing, because I'm trying to get the Vanquisher sword. Hard raise, 1, 2. I mean, we have 4. We could probably 4-man some of this stuff, possibly. It's possible. I don't know. Grays might be prepping for the Bangladesh kill tomorrow, so. Game sound got knocked up after the video a little loud. Oh, okay. I'll bring it down a touch. Hopefully that's a little better. Okay, so sorry, back to the game here. We have to kill pirates, get snuff. All right, dragon. Let's pickpocket. Perfect batter, awesome. Thanks for the feedback. That's something I still have yet to understand about streaming, how to get the sound levels perfect. Because how it sounds for me, it's very different for how it sounds for the stream. The big brain streamers, they have those actual tables with the knobs on it, like you see in like a recording studio, like a physical mixer. Maybe one day we'll get one of those. Don't 4-man RFD, but SM is that 4-manable. Yeah, SM is definitely 4-manable. And the thing about SM that's cool, I mean, is that if you get into a bad spot, you can just kind of run out, you know? All the classes have some sort of way to get out. You can peel for each other and just run out. The entrance isn't too far. RFD, on the other end, I don't know about that. You're jumping down off those briar thorn patch things onto the lower level. Like, I don't know if you're able to run out of RFD if something goes wrong. Have you done SM yet? No, we have not done SM at all. I haven't touched it at all. So the instances we've done so far have been Nomer. We've also done... Did we do Wailing Caverns? Oh, yeah, we did Wailing Caverns. I tanked Wailing Caverns in a dress. How could I forget? Yeah, so we did Wailing Caverns. We didn't do RFC, though. And we also did SFK. Those have been the only ones we've done so far. If I join a dungeon as a mage, may I conjure water and food for others? At this point, no. But we're getting a lot of feedback of people saying, like, that sounds stupid, you know? Giving hellstones and conjurables in a dungeon should be allowed. So, you know, we try to make every decision based on just community majority consensus, you know, and make it as legit as possible. So that will, has a really high likelihood of being changed. So, like, apologies if that's frustrating right now, but yeah, as of now, still no. Everybody has to come with their own consumes and stuff.
Fresh meat.
Is there a hardcore guild on the Alliance side? Oh yeah, yes there is. It's actually been growing quite a lot. You'd love to see it. It's called Classic HC on Bloodsail Buccaneers for the NA. There's also Alliance Guild on EU and also on Oceanic as well. So no matter what region you are, there should be a guild for you. Oh, fabulous with the new membership. Thanks, man. How are you today? Thank you for the new membership. I say don't format RFD, but we were so close to wipe. We were one shaman. Wait, Pop Notion, I didn't catch that. Was that is your high level dude? Is that a hardcore character? You got the 40 something on hardcore? Yo, this UI is fucking awesome. It doesn't even look like WoW. I love that feedback so much. Who is that? I don't know if you're still here by ISOMax, but that's what we were trying to achieve, man. To try and make it look totally different, like cinematic. You know, like it makes me want to zoom in more when you say that, man. I want to zoom in all the way. Classic HC I'm on right now, they got 25 people on. That's great. Yeah. For a while there, the Horde side had just way more than the Alliance. It's good to see that the ranks are swelling. Could you go over the PvP? Oh yeah, solo VFD. Yeah, how goes solo VFD? That counts as a dungeon. Yep, we soloed a boss in VFD to get our Outlaw Saber. One of the coolest moments of my entire WoW career. PvP rules are, if you die in PvP, it's over. So we are playing on a PvE server though, so the chances of you dying in PvP are low. You'd have to make a mistake and get yourself flagged and then be killed by the enemy faction. But if I saw, you know, a tasty level 28 druid running through here looking like a snacky snack and I wanted to open up on him with cheap shot and flag myself, and then a 60 comes running by and kills me, I'm dead. Yeah. I'm worried though, man. Sometimes I feel just genuinely uncomfortable when I see Alliance because I don't know if I have faith or I don't fully understand, you know, the flagging system and what it takes to get flagged, and I'm just terrified anytime I see Alliance. I just try to stay away from them. So. Feels weird to restrict food and water but not require people to click off world buffs. The thing about that, about the world buffs, one, I do think it adds a layer of finesse, and you know, once you get to the higher levels, the world buffs don't matter as much. But the main thing about that, man, with world buffs, is if you say world buffs are not allowed, then in theory, you have to go enforce that, right? You have to go comb through VODs with a fine-tooth comb and try to say, make sure, like, and if one dude at level 53 gets an Oni buff and is not paying attention to the city, runs out and kills a mob, is his run invalid? You know, as much as possible, you'd like to, make it as least micromanagey as possible. The other thing that really is like the guiding light with hardcore that we've you know, moved on up to this point is that any rule or anything that you're going to put into the, you know, to the rule set has to meet two criteria: fun to play, fun to watch. Right? World buffs, I think it's fun to play with world buffs. It makes you excited. It's something to look forward to, especially when you get in those long hauls, because the road to 60 is long and arduous. And it also is fun to watch. You know, people have these world buffs on too, and it's just such a long haul that it's just something to look forward to. It's an additional piece of finesse, additional piece of just another cog in the machine that you can factor in, and it's content. Not fully understanding the flagging system can be quite stressful. Yeah, I just feel like, you know, if I distract some dude, is it gonna flag me? You know, if I'm blade flurrying next to an Alliance, you know, will it hit him? You know, if I'm just lots of little things like rogue specific stuff too that I'm not I don't fully understand. Show the current gear. Yeah, we did already. I'll briefly go over it. It's just basically greens. There's nothing too special here, man. Pretty underwhelming. Just greens. The interesting stuff is we got these Swamp Walker boots to drop. These are very, very strong. They dropped in Desolus for us. We got Seal of Sylvanas from our SFK run. And then we're just using a white weapon. Falchion requires level 41, and then this green, this random green sword. That's about it, man. Is the dream to have a full 60 hardcore raid team eventually? So as of now, the challenge just ends at 60. But there is a level of progression about this, and this is something I've been wanting to bring up on the stream for a while now. If you know, are alt-tabbed right now and barely paying attention, try to listen up for 1 second. I'm genuinely curious on your thoughts about this as well. There's a couple things that have been in the works. One is the idea of an achievement system with different badges and stuff like that. So these aren't things that go into the rule set per se. They're not things that you have to abide by. But some people want to take on different modifiers to their run, almost like skulls in a Halo campaign. You know, some hunters, again, like they want to just level with melee only, or if they want to have a mortal pet, that's a big one. People really like the flavor of that. Or maybe there's even something badge related with professions. Maybe if you did something really cool profession wise, you know, it's the type of thing that if you get 60, you know, not all runs would be created equal. You'd have little visual icons and badges to show some of the colorful aspects of your run. It would probably make it more enjoyable to watch too for the end person at the end of the day who wanted to look at the VODs. And it would add special characteristics to your run. And, you know, Brandung has been working on little icons and stuff like that. So that's one. The other thing is the idea of almost like a prestige system, like they have in Call of Duty, in the sense that some people love rogues. I've noticed that with rogue players. Tactics, Dusty. Some people love leveling rogues, or they love leveling warriors. It's like therapeutic, it's relaxing, it's fun, you know. So hardcore is a great reason to just level another rogue, even if you have a 60 rogue. But it doesn't necessarily have to stop there. And what I mean by that is that if you level a rogue to 60, you may feel compelled to, and want, feel the desire to level another rogue to 60 and just do it cleaner, do it better, do a different level sub, whatever it might be, you could prestige out and get to like a level 2 and then have an incentive to at least complete it again, you know, level up to 60 again, and it would give you, you know, like a prestige level or whatever you want to call it, right? Basically just to create some sort of incentive and appeal to re-leveling the same class. So believe it or not, some people are like that, you know. Some people are like that and would like something like that, you know, leveling another warrior to 60, rogue to 60. These are things that are float. So yeah, what do you guys think about that? The badge system on the website would work really well for those different things. For sure. Yeah, you know, so also on this site too, you can check it out. Let me see if I still have it there. Here's on the site. There's a thing that Brandung added. It's called Hall of Legends or something like VIP, like Hall of Fame VIP something. Let me see. Let's see what it's called actually. I'll put it on the Twitch too. You guys can check it out if you want. It's, what does he call it? He called it Hall of Legends. Okay. So if you look in Hall of Legends, you'll see one guy under Veteran. That's Nom Nom, right? This is almost kind of that prestige I'm talking about. It's a little bit different as it currently stands right here. The reason why he's a Veteran is he leveled 2 classes. So you see how he gets these badges? I don't know if anybody's even looking at it, but if you just go to that site and hit Hall of Legends, he gets the class icons almost like badges. Like he achieved those classes to 60 without deaths, and you almost build up like this portfolio of classes. You level up to 60, and if you look under it, you see that little, you know, Blizzard icon, verified by Blizzard, Veteran badge. That could just be a taste, you know. There could be a leaderboard. There could be, I mean, really the sky's the limit. But that type of stuff. Also, while you're there, check out the art assets. I'm telling you, it's pretty phenomenal. All that stuff totally free, and you can use on your own streams. The intro, the overlays for the camera, the little class icons at the bottom. Forever, I've always wanted some high-res class icons with a nice ring around them, and now we have them. Yo, basically, if you look in the bottom right, the camera frame I'm using with that little rogue icon is in there for free, and all that stuff is free, obviously. But those shoulder pieces are tasty. Oh, what up, Jay Ribby? We're just talking about random stuff, man. Just hardcore, like the future. Trying to survive though. We're killing pirates right now to get snuff. Leaderboards, yeah. I mean, an add-on would be the dream too, right? An add-on that would track deaths and stuff. God, that would be so sweet. Hey, what's up, Dark? Yeah, the run's going good. It's going still kicking. We've taken, you know, every precaution that we can and feeling pretty good. Out in the beautiful jungle of Stranglethorn. Just died at 54? Don't say it was on hardcore. Was it on hardcore, Ghost? No way. You died at 54 on hardcore? What? Which class? Oh man, dude, that sucks. 50. That's the anti-dream. That could easily happen to me, man. I gotta be careful out here. Nom Nom died. People dying at 54. Like, this has to be the blessed run, man. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. Have to hit the hay down. Cargoes and stream, and everyone enjoying the stream. Stay alive and hope something nice drops. Thank you, brother. Have a good rest, man. Damn, dude, 54. Yeah, you gotta throw an F in the chat for dying at 54. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. What got you? You know, that's the thing, man. This world is really trying to kill you. It really is. You know, some people are saying, you know, have problems with the shared stash. I kind of have problems with the shared stash too, to be honest. I do. The more and more I think about it for like the last couple weeks, it's the type of thing that personally I would just like to see no shared stash whatsoever. But, you know, yeah, I always have to remind myself, what's the harm in it? For some people, that was enough to convince them to join our community, right? They love the idea of like sinking their teeth into professions and making rods and sending them back and forth. And those people oftentimes aren't the people that are gonna make it to 60. You gotta keep in mind, like, you have to be like a special breed of sweaty. You know, you have to be pretty sweaty to hit 60 without dying. You know, like, so what's the harm? You know. You have to be pretty sweaty to hit 60. Alright, this dude disarmed. I gotta be very careful about this dude. Blade Flurry. Adrenaline rush. Let's go. Zug Zug. I'm gonna try and kidney him so he doesn't disarm me. Ah, he fucking disarmed me. God damn. Oh my god, this disarm is so rough. So rough, man. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I'm putting on some stamp food after this, though. Are you supposed to have HC in front of your name or after it? No, you don't have to. You don't have to. No, that people do it just for the swag, you know, because if you do hit 60 and you have HC on your name, then it becomes like a straight up, you know, then it becomes a talking point. You know, imagine you see a guy walk around, they have HC and they're level 60. You can say, yo, you really didn't die all the way to 60, and you'd be like, yup, didn't die, I got the VOD, you know, I'm on the Hall of Legends on the site. The other thing that's kind of cool, the Discord, I'll show the Discord too. There is, I don't know if you noticed it for those of you who just joined the Discord, and people are starting to notice it a little bit. But if you go into the Discord, you'll see a locked channel and with a locked voice channel and a locked text channel, and we're trying to craft it in a way where like people get really excited to join that channel. That channel becomes people's goal. Like, dude, I want to see what's in there, and there's some juicy stuff in there. Let me say, there's some big brain info. So you know, if you, it's called, you know, the Hall of Legends, whatever you want to call it. You know, if you want to hit 60 and get access to it, it's just a little something that you can put in there that to make it fun for people to try. Is that Witcher in the background? Yes, yes it is. You see the Beirut? Oh yeah, I saw it a little bit. I didn't look into it too much, but it looks pretty terrifying. Yeah. What server? I'm so down to try this. If you're on NA, it's on Bloodsail Buccaneers. I can invite, anybody can invite in the guild. Ah, disarmed again. People diss the Hardcore Moonkin, but Hardcore Moonkin is way better than Cat. Whoa, that's a spicy opinion. Hey, I mean, bro, prove it. Go do it, man. I think that'd be pretty sweet to get a Boomkin to 60 on Hardcore. I'd tune into the VOD. I'd watch that shit. Go prove it, man. Do it up. I was just watching Def Camp when he showed up. The Beirut Boom stuff was on the stream for the first time. Yeah, I mean, I heard about it a little bit. I'll look into it more later. But you know, every time we talk about real life stuff, like on that type of stuff, people, you know, the viewership tends to dip, and people don't really like talking about it. They like to suspend reality while we're here. So the danger in this zone is so high. Pirates love running to sick their buddies on you. Stay careful. That's a big true. Yeah. The good news, though, is it's spaced out. You know, like there's plenty of places to run. It's not like we're on a ship or a boat. We're not in the super tight quarters. So I feel more comfortable fighting out in these big open areas. I feel like I can slip away if I need to. Ooh, please tell me that's good. Did you guys see that? That looked like a one-handed sword. Dude, it's good. It's actually so good. Dude, that's just a straight up upgrade, right? Yo, what up, Def? What up, Mel? Who's that, Mel? Def or Mel? It's actually amazing. Alright, I'm using it. That's good, alright, man. That is, like, that's 2.9 DPS higher. One more stamina, and the same amount of strength, and it's faster. so it's good for the offhand. That's awesome, man. That's so awesome. And it's just basically like you made another gold, because his weapons vendor for lots, so our last one is vendor. That's huge, man. Big pickup right there. Yo, Svetska with the tier 1 sub, man. Thank you very much, Svetska. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? You banging now, Slap? Oh, yeah. Yo, this take on WoW is so fucking sick. I'm so glad you think that, man. Come join, man. You might like it. Maybe a little too much. You might like it too much. You may never go back. We've had some people that are just done. They're like, dude, this is all I'm gonna do now. They love it. It's the WoW they always wanted, man. It's the classic they always wanted. Good night, Imp. Okay, that's another snuff. One more to go. One more to go. Alright, you guys ready for... Yo, Def Camp, you still here? Def Camp, you like rogues, right? Let's go for the full wombo combo. Full wombo combo. Full wombo combo. No, that's just it. We're gonna go for Blade Flurry, Adrenaline Rush, Slice and Dice, and Blood Flurry. Yeah, let's see how fast they die. Let's see how fast this squishy little soy boy warlock dies. You guys ready? Here we go. I'm gonna go cheap shots, Slice and Dice, Blade Flurry. That's the full nut right there. That's the full nut. Bam. That feels so good. Now we'll kill this guy. Still need one more snuff. Is there a website to join? There's a Discord to join. There is a website though. I've been trying. I'll pull it up in a second. Let me just dispatch of this warlock scum. Go Pog. There's the kidney. Come on, baby. Give me that last snuff. Nope. Getting Mage Weave, though. Getting Mage Weave is real nice. Let me craft some bandages. I'll catch up with the chat. Dude, that is a great aspect of killing these pirates. I did not have any Mage Weave before. I'm able to make 18 band-aids now. That's huge, man. Let me see. If my warrior dies, I'm going Shaman Tank Hardcore, full survivability. That sounds awesome, Eldron. Are you going to go Tauren? You got to go Tauren, right? With the stamina, you know, sword and board is a Tauren. It looks so cool. Does server matter? Oh, yeah, let me link the website, sorry. Here is the website, fellas, and the link to the Discord is right there. The Discord is popping off. We basically have... We might have hit 4K people. 4,000 human beings, all playing hardcore, guys. How cool is that? Let me see. Did we hit 4K? 3,950. Is there any chance we can get up to 4K right now on the stream? Is it possible? I don't know. Only time will tell. But there's the link to it, guys. Hey, Carves, I'm waiting for my YouTube account to give live stream verified. My character is done. The starting zone is ready. Will I have to remake them when I can start streaming? Oh, you're saying I can sense the excitement. You're just hyped to play right now, right? I would just record the first little bit locally, fan. So just hit record instead of live. And in your Streamlabs, you know, it says live at the bottom right. To the left, there's a button that's record. Just hit that and then play. And then that's only one VOD. Then you should be able to stream and have all the other VODs up in the cloud. So that's what I would say. What else did I miss? Let me see. What professions you running? Skinning and herb, yes. So I'm skinning an herb right now, and I think I'm going to stay skinning an herb for a little bit longer. I was going to drop it for alchemy, but with the war effort going on, I see massive value in being able to turn into skins. It makes you a lot of money skinning right now. And the thing is, with this Swamp of Sorrows vendor, could I even be crafting the major potions? And I couldn't even use them, right? What level is the requirement for the major healing potions, like the huge ones that are expensive? And I don't even know if I can craft those solo. I think I could. But I don't know. These superiors from Stonehard have just changed my life. And now I have 18 of them. And I feel juicy again with regard to how many potions I have on deck. So like my whole, you know, desire to get alchemy as soon as possible is sort of diminished. Yo, Nom Nom, my brother, dude. Absolute hardcore legend with the huge raid, man. 50 people. You love to see it. Thank you very much, Nom Nom, dude. It's been so nice seeing your stream pop off, man. I'm hoping that you're just calling it a night and you didn't die. Did you die? Is Nom Nom still kicking? He's pumping the levels, man. Yo, Brian just said you down for some SM. Dude, I'm kind of down for some SM. With no Grays, though? I think we gotta wait for Grays, man. Let me see. Let me ask Grays. I'm trying to run RFD right now, man. RFD even more so than SM, but... Now I'm still alive? Okay, awesome. I'll be back on for a long stream tonight. Dude, that is awesome. Nom Nom, by the way, there he is, guys. The guy I talk about all the time. He's in the chat right now. You guys ask all the time, every single time I stream, has anybody hit 60 on hardcore yet? Yo, this dude's done it twice and almost got a third time, but he just died recently on his Prot Warrior. Level 46, I believe, rip. But as soon as he died, he just restarted, and now he's pumping. He's back up to like almost 20, I think, so... Love the website. Yo, thank you, man. That's Brandung Media, man. Brandung Media. Absolute legend. He made all the logos for half the WoW community, and by some miracle, he likes hardcore and has been doing tons of work for us. So. What is your opinion on mages in Classic? Mages are just amazing in Classic, and I never met anybody in my entire life that regretted going mage, and mages are probably the strongest class in Classic. I don't like saying, you know, generalizations like that, but if I had to, like, gun to my head, say one class is the strongest in Classic, it would be Mage. Strongest spell in Classic? Frost Nova. It deals, or actually Cone of Cold, probably. Cone of Cold, yeah. Because Cone of Cold deals damage, and it's on a short cooldown, and it also controls indefinitely. Just Cone of Cold spammed is 100% control and damage forever, as long as you have enough mana to sustain it. Cone of Cold and Frost Nova are just the most insane things ever. Whenever somebody comes in the stream and asks me, yo, what class should I roll? The long answer would be, like, I would have to know you. You know, I would have to have a deep connection to you as a person and know what you like in order to answer that. So I just default to saying Mage. Because I never met anybody who regretted going Mage. I have a 60 Mage and I kind of regret it. Just too much drinking downtime for my taste. Okay, well, I just met my first guy who regretted going Mage. You have to stream while playing hardcore. How do you know someone's not cheating? So you have to either stream or record locally. You don't have to stream. I would recommend streaming just because it's a pain in the butt to upload VODs later. You can stream just to yourself. It doesn't mean you have to have an audience. You can stream unlisted or private. Nobody will see it. You just stream it up to YouTube, and then that way it's all up there. You don't have to worry about. You can watch them from any computer. I think, what did Grace say? He's down? Oh, damn, people are dying. So Grace is down to do SM, but he's worried about leveling to 40. He's 5 bars away from leveling. I mean, we could just wait tomorrow, Grace. Do SM tomorrow. Just do it tomorrow after your fight. So, is anybody here familiar with, know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about Grays and his fight tomorrow? This is sort of our community pay-per-view fight night event that's going on tomorrow. It's going to be interesting. Grace for Days is a close friend of mine now at this point. We met up in person, hung out last year at BlizzCon. I've known him and talked with him a lot over the past year. I like the dude a lot, and his last hardcore character, his personal best, died at 39 because he likes to be a playmaker, and that's just, it speaks to him, man. Like he's not trying to push out and get it. Like, he wants to do it in the flashiest way possible. You know, he's a cloud chaser. He's, you know, and he's entertaining, man. And he wanted to make a play and kill King Bangladesh at 39. Alright, I'm taking a lot of damage from this. Damn, I approached that wrong. Alright, we should be fine. He's a fat bandage right now, though. So he tried to kill Bangladesh at 39. Bangladesh is what, a 42 elite or 44 elite? I think he's a 43 elite actually. Because I remember him saying that Bangladesh has 4 levels on him. So he tried to kill Bangladesh and died tragically. You know, and everybody was like, dude, why would you do that? You just threw away your character, you know, you just didn't have to do that. But, you know, he's trying to be a playmaker, trying to put on a good show. And that's part of hardcore, man. Not all runs are created equal. If you just push out and kill turtles like me and go turtle genocide mode in Hinterlands, that's not going to be that impressive in the eyes of your peers, right? It'll still be kind of impressive, even to me. Just the patience of killing that many turtles. The sheer determination and human willpower to kill that many turtles is pretty impressive. And just to not die and to do it and not scuff it, don't fall off the TV and all that. But, you know, if you aggressively quest and kill spicy mobs and quest the whole way up to 60, that's another beast. That's why it would be cool to have those badges, right? Speaking to what I was talking about earlier. You know, something that would show some of the characteristics of your run. You know, if you just killed turtles the whole way, maybe you would get the Cargo's badge and it would say, you know, maybe it would be like a bad badge or something, like you killed so many neutral mobs, like minus 5 points. I don't, stuff like that. The live pool, I would like to. It's just a matter of actually doing it. That would be cool, yeah. So Dustbone is the GM in this guild. So next time I link up with him, I'll ask him if he's down to coordinate that. What he's talking about is that the EU guilds. Yo, I'm playing sloppy right now, aren't I? I really am. That's what happens. That's how I end up dying. I am playing sloppy. Let me get it together. No potion, just all over the place. Or no poison, rather. Okay. There's a chest there. I want this chest. I'm gonna get that chest. It's the last thing I do. Get a kill counter. Man, what was I saying, dude? So, yeah, Grace is gonna try and kill him tomorrow. He's re-leveled his druid up to 39. And he wants to keep him there, and he wants to get revenge. And the thing about this King Bang fight, you might think it's gonna take 2 seconds. It's not. The funny thing is, the way he's killing him, it's gonna take like 20 minutes. So I'm gonna try to cast it, and it'll be kind of a funny, lighthearted thing, because you know what Druid's Entangling Roots has no diminishing returns on mobs out in the open world, so it's basically an infinite value loop in and of itself. If you just spam Entangling Roots and keep distance and have the mana to sustain, you'll eventually kill the target. There's no DR on it. With that said, on a high level target, there's a high chance of heartbeat resist, which means it'll break before you get full value from it. So that's what we're looking at tomorrow. He's going to be spamming Entangling Roots on it, kiting it, trying to get a little chip damage here and there. And trying to kill King Bangladesh at 39. You know, he's super excited for it. He's been preparing for it. He respect. He did all this cool stuff, so... This shit has got me hyped. I'm blown away by the fact you've completely changed the feel and aesthetic of WoW. Hardcore really changes so much about the game. I've yet to try it in WoW, but I know from my experiences in ARPGs how exciting it makes pretty much every second of the game. Big ups for pushing this concept and bringing more people into the mix, bro. What a nice thing to say, my man. Who's that? Alaborn Trooper. Dude. You nailed it, man. That's what we're trying to do, man. Thank you for the kind words. What server is Hardcore on? Are you NA? Oh, NA. Oh, yeah. Bloodsail Buccaneers. Basically, these guys. Yo, we're killing the guys on our server name, guys. Kind of funny. Oh, we're killing these. Yeah. We're on the server of these people. Alright, let me clean it up. Let's just go straight ninja rogue mode, and let's try to surgically pick apart this group of humanoids right now. And get that damn chest, and then get an epic. Become a legend. It's XP. Oh, cool. Never heard that referred to as heartbeat resist, but that makes perfect sense. Yeah. Alright, how are we gonna do this? So, one thing I learned about this pull, because this is actually a pretty hard quest. The upsides are high towards getting it done, because it opens up like 3 more quests after it. But a lot of people die here. We've lost a couple of hardcore characters here. I remember a mage died here. That's the only one I remember, but there might have been more. The cool thing about this camp is that these two will pull together without pulling these other ones. So if you're trying to do this quest, and you likely will, is you can just approach them over here. Just come in here with a cheap shot or whatever you want. Just get barely within range. Yeah, and that should just pull too.
Fresh meat.
Blade Flurry, Adrenaline Rush. We'll just give him the whole nut right now. Pull him a little bit further back. Oh shit. Every time I see an alliance, bro, it is just the stuff of nightmares to me, man. Every time I see an alliance, even though if they're not tagged, they just, I see an alliance and my heart skips a beat. Alright, so then probably kill this guy over here now. Probably kick him and drag him a little bit. Kick. Come over here. Oh shit, he pulled them all. I'm just gonna like, fuck. This is bad. Alright, we're fine. I'm gonna use a big potion. We stabilize. Don't freak out. The other mage is helping. Why did that pull them all? I've done this quest a bazillion times. It usually doesn't. I had to use a big potion right there. Now I'm kind of glad that mage is here. Oh my god, this fucking mage, bro. Let's get the fuck out of here, man. Just hugged me, dude. Alliance saved you? Bro, just... I feel so uneasy when I see Alliance when I'm doing this. I mean, I appreciate it. He saved you? Yeah, but you see what I'm saying, right? Like, on a PvE server, like, if you flag yourself, there's nothing you can do against a 60 unless you get miraculously lucky with advantage. The whole run ends in like, there's no chance against a 60. Maybe when we start getting up to like the 50s, you have a chance to run away from a 60, right? Just because the level range is not going to be too bad. Are there any PKs where someone pulled mobs to get a hardcore character killed? So the server we're playing on right now, Bloodsail Buccaneers, is, in my entire history playing this game, I've never seen a more chill and like supportive and nice community. They're not exactly the most high-speed, low-drag power gamers, but do you really want to play with the most high-speed, low-drag power gamers? I don't know. Let me play this again, actually. I want to see this. Hold up.
Let's see what number you are on this. You're number 12. Let's see what number I am. I'm number 6. Let's see your DPS. Your DPS is a 6.881.
Yo, that shit gets me hype every time I watch it. First of all, what we're looking at right here, ladies and gentlemen, is a back-of-the-box moment. Just looking in-game, look at this little tunnel. I just came back, tabbed back, and saw it. This looks amazing. But I didn't make that, of course. Like, again, that's the type of thing, like I said, the community is so nice here. Like, so many different skills, so many different people coming together, making something special. That shit is awesome. I feel like I just watched the trailer for a new movie, you know, and, you know, he just whipped that up. You know, so shout-outs again to my man Winkypotamus, bro. Winkypotamus, good job with that, man. Yo, Meldron saw that too. That video gives me wood. Yeah, that shit is awesome. Yo, you see this game though? 16-year-old game, by the way, guys. Doesn't tell me. Make sure you're watching 1080p 60 frames, man. Jump that up if you're not. Some of you watching it. Some of you guys watching it in 720, shooting yourself in the foot here, man. That made my blood pressure spike.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, he's working on more stuff too. Like, if you have skills, if you have skills, if you like, everybody has skills, whatever your hard skills are, and we don't have to get all culty with it. It's just kind of fun to see how deep the rabbit hole goes with this. That's kind of where I'm at with it. You know, it could never take off, and that's all good, and we're still gonna have fun and stream it and stuff like that. But it would be kind of cool, you know, to see if this did become a real game mode.
Fresh meat.
It would be fucking hype, man. Like a real Blizzard hardcore server. There's like a 1% chance that could happen. So many moments, but only one back of the box. True. Love the view of Booty Bay coming out of this tunnel. Yeah, Booty Bay looks awesome. Shout out to John Stats. He made this place, right? It's a great looking area. If I want to play a hardcore character, should I place the letters at the beginning or the end? Oh, you don't even have to put HC on your name if you don't want. If I was playing HC, I would, because you kind of feel like you're attached to the community. Ooh, someone big just died. Why are all these Fs here? Let me see who died. Let me see who died. Sublime, Labub. Damn. Look at this sea of Fs. But, yeah, you don't need to put it in the beginning or the end. It's really just whatever you want, man. You can just name it a regular name if you want to. You should add the HC mage surviving the tunnel full of mobs to that HC ad. I don't even know the clip you're talking about, man. If you could link that or find it, that'd be sick. I'm sure, like, you know, we could use all the epic clips we could get our hands on. You guys saw when we played on stream the other day, the hardcore highlights and the hardcore death clips that Brandung made. That shit looks awesome too. What level was the death? I don't know. I'm encouraging everybody now from here on out. I mean, if you do whatever you want, right? But I'm just saying, if you die before you delete, I think it'd be kind of cool. It'd make it spicier in the guild chat if you just said, like, imagine if I died right now and I said, all right, guys, I just died, level 42, to some Bloodsail Buccaneers, had a good run, learned a lot, you know, signing out, whatever. Then you G quit, then people get to see the level, and it just becomes more. It just hits harder, you know. Like I feel like people should do that. People just usually just leave because they'll just log out and delete their character, and they leave the guild, you know. Last words, yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Last words, yep. Hey, Cargo, just got here from work. How's streaming going? Streaming's going good, man. Haven't died. Still kicking. Still kicking. Do we have anything else to turn in? We do. I see some question marks. Let's turn in vendor. Make sure we're still good on consumables, bandages, all that. Man, Booty Bay looks so good with these settings, man. This is WoW too, right?
How may I aid you?
Okay. Fleetmaster Seahorn, Captain Stillwater, Captain Keelhaul. These guys are out on the ships, right? We're not doing this. This quest, hard bass, right? No way. No way we're doing that. The ships are a death trap. Skip that. Hard pass. Yo, straight up with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 bits, man. This community is so sick, and you put so much heart into it, man. Thanks to the bottom of my heart. Yo, thank you, man. For real. Thank you, dude. I'm just shocked that this is actually working. Like, and it's one of those few times in life. So I've been an entrepreneur my whole life, right? And 9 out of 10 businesses always, or whatever you think about, you know, whether it's just an idea, will just flop, right? And you're just constantly met with adversity. You're constantly thrown curveballs. You always have to make do and just drive it forward. With this, it's just been so natural. Everything just makes sense. The whole idea that you have to stream it, the community, everything just fell into place so naturally that it's kind of bamboozling. I've never seen something like this.
I got what you
just unfold so gracefully. Oh wow! I just realized that cloak is amazing.
keep it real.
And it might look cool. 6 agility, 7 stamina. Oh yeah, please look cool. Yo, it looks sick. All right, I'm using that shit. Actually, I look sick without it though. I got this little X harness. Let me try it out though. Let me try it for a little bit. Show cloak. Nah, it kind of looks cool. I like. Well, what do you guys think? Well, we'll try it for a little bit. Yeah, no potions from this guy. I was just checking.
Interesting.
Keep it. Don't put the cloak. Ruins the Orgrimmar guard cosplay. Oh, let's just try it for a little bit. Let's try it. It's very rare where you get a serviceable looking cloak in this game, man. I don't know. I mean, 90% of the cloaks look horrible.
Glad I could help.
Alright, what should we do now? We could do Zanzel's Mixture. That's tuned for 44. Akira's Reed. That's tuned for 43. We can do the Skull Splitter stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Tusks, necklaces. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, poisons, right? Yeah, 40 poisons. Good to go. Let's go. Sprint out of this piece. What realm are you playing on, bro? And what are the hardcore rules, bro? Oh yeah, someone's got you. Yup. Yo, even the chat looking out for the other people in the chat, dude. You love to see it, dude. Best community, I'm telling you. Yeah, the link that Denarol put, just click that, man. That's where the rabbit hole starts. That's where you take the red pill, man. The red pill starts on that website. You get the Discord, art assets, all that stuff. No cloak on melees? Oh, Brandung, speak of the devil, there he is, dude. The man, the myth. The chief architect of all the visuals right there. What level is your guy, Brandung? Did you die, man? You're leveling a rogue, right? They're saying, holy shit, it's a bloodbath today. I guess we lost a lot of people today. Alright. Let's get this quest done. Skull Splitters. Just hit 29 already. Dude, you're making an amazing pace. Oh, arrows. Oh. Damn it, you're right. I should get some arrows. It's close. It's right inside the city to the left. I know exactly where to go. There's a big wave of DCs. Oh, okay. Those background lights, 2 hypers. Yo, Griggs, what up, man? Good to see you. The TBC legend. The TBC... The Scarm of TBC, as they say. The Scarm of TBC. Gracing us with his presence. Yo, Griggs Gaming, what's up, man? You hit 70? I quit Classic after getting 60 and all of the loot goblins. This got me back into it and loving the community with the heart. Yo, Rendrick, man. Happy to have you, man. It's good vibes all around, dude. It's hopefully it doesn't get ruined. It's always possible. Alright, let's get these arrows, then we'll finally get out of here. You have flash powder? Yep. Yeah, I should have flash powder. Full stack. 20 blinding powder, 20 flash powder. I try to always have a full stack when I leave the city, so we don't get into a situation where we need to vanish and we can't.
Well met.
All right, Jack. Oh, dude, we can use the new arrow. Hype, dude. Jagged arrow. How much more DPS is that? 7.5, 13. It's almost double DPS. Are you kidding me? All right, dude. We're so strong. Yeah, you can get that at 40. Forgot. This is the blessed run. Rogues have so many ways to get out of a bad situation. I think you got this. Yeah, man. Just gotta not scuff it. Gotta not die in some anticlimactic way. Drown to death. That's always a possibility. You could have the most blessed run ever. You forget about your breathing for a few seconds, and it's all over. At the Nomergon transporter. Yeah, Fraggin. Somebody in the chat. Somebody in the chat told us about that. I never saw that vendor before, and the fireworks guy next to him. I never saw that guy either. Yo, Shaw Mash with the $5. The blessed run. Thank you, brother. The blessed run indeed. It has to be. I'll tell you guys, it feels so good having your first hardcore mount. You know, how many characters have I leveled over the years and stuff? I can pretty much confidently tell you that this mahogany 60% goofy looking wolf is been the most satisfying mount to get. One turtle soup at a time. Look at that. 60% never felt so damn good. No auction house is blood, sweat, and tears. In the gutter, killing turtles, selling them, chopping them up, making soup, selling them at the MSRP. Look at those shoulders, yeah.
Fresh meat.
Why did you pick Shrek as your race?
Fresh
Instead of
meat.
undead? Yo, I love orcs, man. I just love the way they look. Animations, The whole, like, the way the portraits look. Everything about him, man. Just love him. Did you do RFK? Didn't do RFK. I really need to do RFD, though. To get the Vanquisher Sword. Who would even get close to drowning to death? You know, definitely not somebody in the chat named Crix Gaming, right? Definitely not. And definitely not twice. It's funny, Crix died, but you have to keep in mind he plays undead mainly, right? So he's used to not even having to worry about the breath. It's just it is interesting. Like Def Camp is the same way too. He plays undead, right? So like he forgets that your breath runs out so fast on other races. You get used to it, you know, if you play undead a lot. Yo, should we try to do this? This is spicy. This is not for us. It's 2 levels. This quests are for 2 levels above us. I kind of want to though, man. Do something spicy for the stream. Become a legend. How bad can these guys be? They're just zombies. They're 44s and 45s. Do that one later. Yeah, we're 42. Let's kill one. Let's see how bad it is. How could it possibly be that bad? Shoot this dude. How could it possibly be that bad? Two-point slice and dice. Any instances planned? Tomorrow. I think tomorrow. Grace for Days is setting up for his epic Bangladesh kill tomorrow. We're going to be casting it and stuff. Probably after he gets done with that, I'd like to run some instances with Grace. Especially while we're still the same level range. Back of the box moment though. For real. Oh. It's not bad. Just keep pulling it one by one. Could possibly go wrong. What could possibly go wrong? We'll use scrolls and stuff too. We'll use scrolls, food buff. God damn it, Alliance came out of nowhere. Scared the hell out of me. Sanzil's mixture, we need 12 of those, that's it. Oh, dude. These might give Zesty Clan meat. Dude, never been so excited for Zesty Clan meat in my entire life. What is the significance of Zesty Clan meat? I know some of you know. We needed that shit so bad. It's for the cooking, bro. It's for the cooking. It's for the goddamn cooking, dude. Except for cargoes, what happened? No one falls off Thunder Bluff? Oh, except for cargoes, yeah. Yeah, true. Not wrong. Let's scroll up. Oh, it feels so good. I feel like Nom Nom right now, dude. Taste the rainbow. I got the Skittles Royal Flush right here of buffs. Scroll buffs. Only one I'm missing is Spirit. Alright, we're entering the danger zone. Let's see what we got in here. I mean, this isn't even bad, dude. Why are you guys complaining, man? This quest is easy mode. Famous last words. I have a mini aneurysm every time I like see Alliance around me though. So I heard the dot noise. Did you guys hear that? And I see this gnome facing me, and I hear the dot noise, this warlock, and I thought the run was over. It wasn't over. He was just killing my target. Like, people on Bloodsail are just nice. They just help the opposite faction kill targets. But I saw my life flash before my eyes just 1 second ago. Sansa Witch Doctor 44. Okay. Oh Jesus, dude! They're everywhere. There's Alliance everywhere, dude. All right, I'm out, dude. I don't like this. I just don't like it. I just don't. Something bad's gonna happen, dude. I'm telling you, this imp is just gonna bug out and start shooting me or something. Fuck this. I can deal with the mobs, but there's just too many Alliance out here, man. Thinking of trying hardcore, was thinking Hunter. In the rules it says pets only have 1 life as well. That was just for the tournament. But nah, your pet has multiple lives. Unless you want to do it that way, then go for it. Ali aren't gonna mess with you. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. I don't trust them, dude. Pull out the Pokedex. Don't do spicy stuff. Remember, if you die, it's back to soup. Yo, true. Mortal Rogue clings to life in the jungle. Bis title, yeah. Yo, what the fuck, man? Just leave me alone, man. Just want to do my hardcore run, man. He can't attack you. Yeah, but I'm having a lot of faith in the Blizzard functionality right there to not get flagged. You know, like I don't know what's gonna flag me. I don't trust the whole flagging system. I don't understand the whole flagging system. I just remove myself from the situation. I see Alliance and I just socially distance, man. Just social distancing right here from the Alliance. Just with no problems, with no drama. I don't want to be in the same area as them. Just stay in my own lane and one turtle at a time. I'm getting 60. What could they do? If they pull a lot of mobs and bring it to you, then I just have to sprint and vanish and run away, you know? Small red pouch on my level 5 hardcore pally. Grats, man. Action cam off? I don't think it is. Yo, is this man really gonna follow me around, bro? Action. I think the action cam it looks like it's off when you're on hardcore, but it's still on. I mean when I'm on the mount. Sorry, when I get off the mount, you'll see that it's on again. See, it's off center. Just trying to get away from this warlock, man. This warlock's just following us, bro. I mean, I have to assume this guy's watching the stream, right? So if you're watching the stream, bro, I just want to respectfully ask you, could just please let me just stay in my own lane, man. No disrespect, no problems. I'll wave back. I can't imagine following someone this long. Oh, slash wave, slash salute. Can I do like a slash good luck?
For the whore.
GLHF. What the fuck is this guy doing, bro? Alright, I'll remove myself from the situation. You can kill 2 turtles and Tannerus? Yeah. The action cam is optional, but he has it because it provides some additional immersion. Yeah, exactly. Alright, well this just happens, you know, we just have to try to take the high road, just remove ourselves from the situation.
Speak, friend.
Hey, silver lining is, look, we got some superior healing potions. That's cool. I might try to quest in a different area. I don't like the way it's looking, man. I might go somewhere different. Super scuffed.
Strength and honor.
Got one zesty clan mate.
Yabu.
Let's think, man. What can we do, man? What can we do? We can go to Arathi, Badlands. Some stuff to do over there. Go Badlands. Thing is, we're gonna have to hump it through. We're gonna have to hump it through Arathi, man. It might be kind of boring, guys. So we gotta get to Arathi, right? Best way to do that is we can take Gromgal's Zeppelin to Undercity, fly to Arathi and hump it. You guys cool with that? Like, I can't really be in Stranglethorn right now. I don't know if we have a choice. Yeah, it's in the other continent. Isn't it? Oh, no, wait, is it in this continent? Holy shit, did I just scuff it? What's the best way to get to Badlands? Badlands is right here. No, I can't go through Burning Steps, though. Yeah, I have to do it that way, right? I think we have to hump it from Arathi. That's like the only way to get to Badlands. There should be some back at the moments on the trek. That's a good silver lining. That's true, man. Absolutely. Do you know how to put a pet bar to the D3 UI interface? There's a good amount of people that have issues with that, man. I never actually tried it because I didn't play a pet class since I did this UI. But I I know some people figured it out, like Firecracker figured it out, so I'll just keep messing with it. Make sure you don't have any add-ons that are conflicting with each other. Can somebody share the visual add-on used in this stream? Oh yeah, Loretta's got you covered. Thank you, Loretta. Thanks, man. Thank you, Loretta. I appreciate it. Okay, so we go to Gromgall, take the Zep to Undercity. Probably hit up the scroll vendor in Undercity. Maybe makes a few more poisons. Nah, we're still pretty good though. 38 poisons. And then we fly to Arathi to Hammerfall. You know, there might be some quests in Arathi to do though. Yeah, because we only did like half the Arathi stuff. So we might be able to chill there in Arathi for a little bit, get some stuff done. And make it a little bit easier of a transition out of Badlands. You don't have to just run that whole way. Using a mod or ads or whatnot, or is it just vanilla with some enhancements? We're using some add-ons. We've configured, made some adjustments to the console commands. We've also made some adjustments to the config file in the game settings. I have a whole video on it on my channel, man, if you want to give it a shot. As long as they're not flagged, you're pretty safe, but if they are, you definitely will get flagged if you accidentally hit them. For sure, man. I just want to play it safe, man. I just want to do my own thing, man. Just be left alone. I don't want to risk it. I really have a lot riding on this guy. You're so RP? Yeah. I had to use Domino's main bars, then bartender pet bars. I had issues with the UI. Okay, so you actually consciously chose to put in another action bar thing to get the pet bar working, and just disabled some elements of the other UI. I bet that'd probably work. So if you die by the opposite faction, you delete. Yep. Is there a rule on leveling add-ons like AAP? No, you can use anything you want, my man. All add-ons are cool. Yo, what do you guys think, though? Should we do one final test to see if that guy was sniping or if he was just like being a friendly RPer and try to just go back to our questing spot? Or do we take the Zeppelin right now?
What's up? Glad I could help.
I think he was watching, man. I just have a feeling. I just feel like it was too random. Just follow a random dude around. What do you guys think? Take the Zep. He was waving. Yeah, let's just get the fuck out of here. Stranglethorn looks so nice, though. What level are you up to now? If you look in the bottom left, you should be able to see the level. I'm 42 at the moment. Like 42 and how many bubbles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm like 33%. 33% into 42.
Fresh meat.
Everything just looks great with this UI and graphics. Yo, thank you, Kigo. I'm really proud of it, man. I love playing. Just when stuff looks like this, you just want to play more. When your whole UI looks like perfectly clean and just how you want it. Game looks good visually on your monitor. New cape and shoulders. Yeah, what do you guys think? Keep the cape on or no? You saw it a little bit. I kind of want to take it off. I don't know. Thing is, we haven't had a cape this whole time. This one does look as serviceable as it gets. It does look pretty tight with no cape, though. Expect the back of the box compilation. That would be hilarious. One day, if we get famous, people will make that. Hide the cloak. Cape is always better than no cape. No cape. Keep the cape. If you fell right now. Yeah. Oh man, look how good these spooky zones look though with these graphics though, man. Oh my god, is it just me or do I look crispier than a bag of fucking potato chips? Like my model right now. Dude, I look like some Ruffles. I look like some chicharrones. Especially when I stand still. Game looks so good. Screenshot? If I took a screenshot every time I thought there was a back of the box moment, my computer would have no space. Only Batman is cool with the cape. Brandung as a resident melee player wants to take off the cape. I'll take it off. I'm not liking that it's clipping through the mount like that. That bothers me. Take it off. I do look pretty sick with this little X. Why are you going RP third person view? This is how we've been playing for weeks, man. It just makes the game look better. Not that serious for leveling. Check out this throne room, boys. Always gotta point it out. Looks so nice in here. Much better without the cape? Yeah. I do like it. This is a pretty cool looking chess piece. Let's not die to the elevator, boss. Is his butt crack showing through the pants? Yo, is it? What the f... Yo, no way.
Fresh meat.
Is that my butt crack? No way, bro. Say it ain't so. I don't know, it could just be green pants. You telling me that some guy at Blizzard made assless chaps? You telling me assless chaps is an actual piece of armor that this guy made and got approved, and J. Allen Brack and everybody in Chris Metzen put the stamp of approval on the assless chaps? That's what you're telling me. There's no way, dude. I think it's just green pants. Yo, Swamp Donkey J, thank you very much for the tier 1, man. The re-tier 1, 4 months of support. Much appreciated, Swamp.
Fresh meat.
That's the crack? Damn, dude. They actually put assless chaps in the game. Alright, well, I guess we have to use the cloak. I mean, I'm not gonna try to walk around seeing some orc butt crack the whole time. That's the most compelling argument for the cloak.
What would you ask of death? Trust me.
That's an orc arse crack. I kind of refuse to believe that the best game of all time has assless chaps in it. Undercity though, back of the box, everything back of the box. There's so many back of the box that you just thousands of screenshots. Action cam, the only visual add-on you're using? It's not even an add-on, bro. It's in every single game. The action cam. We have adjustments to the brightness settings, console commands, config, all that stuff. There's a video on it, man. I gotta just make a command or something to help people out. Let me see. Were you close to dying? We've had some close calls. Yeah, we've had some spicy calls. BFD, we almost died, right, guys? People went back and analyzed it. Like, if we didn't potion right then, we would have died to the next drowning tick. That was probably as epic as it got for us. What server is this? This is Bloodsail Buccaneers. Do you plan on leveling into Blasted Lands? I'm not sure. I'm going to the Badlands right now. Blasted Lands. Probably not, yo. Sorry to Trigger people with the yawn. Blasted Lands, there's not too much you can get done over in Blasted Lands. I don't think you need the quest there. Yeah, Crix, in BFD, I almost drowned. I was fighting the boss underwater, trying to get my Outlaw Saber, and like he was low, and I had to just go for the kill, and I started drowning after I killed him, so I was trying to get to the surface, and it was ticking down on me, and I had to use a potion, and I barely survived. Are you going to be interested in TBC? Yeah, for sure. For sure. What's up, Captain? Love the streams. Hope you get to max. Thank you, man. Try my best here. You can't go to bat for those chaps, Carves? Nah, man. Hard pass, hard pass. No assless chaps on my chat org. Is there a clip of the BFD fight?
Fresh meat.
There probably is. If you just click my clips, I think somebody clipped it. I was soloing the Outlaw Saber. Oh, dude, that's how you know you're getting old. You drink a Bang Energy and you're yawning. God damn. Or you just know you're drinking too much coffee. Combat swords? Yeah, combat swords, yep. So what's the situation with the gold when your character dies? Can you send it to your next turn? No, once you die, it's all over, man. Oh, dude, Hills Brad, back of the box, back of the box, back of the box, everything back of the box. When you die, it's all over. There was an idea, though, and some of the EU guilds have done it in the past, where like you send all your gold to one bank, one designated bank character, and then whoever gets 60 takes the pot. So everybody who dies, you're sending all your gold to one place. So it'd probably accumulate pretty quick. Like if I died right now, I'd be sending 30 gold to it. So then, you know, but you might have a couple hundred gold waiting for you when you think 60. You might as well go to Hinterlands. Hinterlands is too high level though. Hinterlands, you go to Hinterlands at maybe 48 minimum. When's the competition? It'll likely be third week of August, but I'm still trying to work on the prizes, man. I really want to get some good prizes. What made you choose Rogue? I wanted to play melee with the action cam because the action cam looks the best with a melee class IMO. With that said, I saw Firecracker leveling a hunter with the action cam, and it looks pretty sweet. The over-the-shoulder view when you're sending your pet, you're like deploying your pet to the target. Just the whole camera angle and just shooting the bow from that angle looks really nice. So Hunters looks better than I thought. But there's that. Plus, I just tried Warrior and I died, so I wanted to move on to a different melee. I just like dual wielding too, it's fun. Favorite zone of the game? I always have to give that up to the Barons if I had to pick one, but it's so tough. So tough. Duo for 8 hours, yeah, Alan. Hinterlands is a death trap. The flight path is fat in the zone with level 50s. It's true. For the Horde, the flight path is all the way on the right, all the way on the coast, man. I probably have to stealth the whole way. Yeah, that's Witcher 3 in the background, yo. With, why the Barons? Just right now, guys, close your eyes for a second. Humor me. If you were doing nothing and you were just like, you know, you were out and about doing your day, right? You're at the DMV. Okay, just imagine you're at the DMV. And someone goes, all right, try to go through this thought exercise with me. You're at the DMV. Your mind is elsewhere. You're stressed out. You're trying to unscuff your registration. And someone goes, hey man, do you play World of Warcraft? What is the first zone that pops into your head? Like, what pops into your head? What scene pops in your head when somebody says that to you? Hey man, you play WoW? What is that? What screenshot? What back of the box moment pops up? That's pretty good, right? For me, I know what it is. I already did this myself. For me, it's killing Quillbore in the Barrens. Doing that, like, get the Crossroads crate, you know, supplies to the Crossroads quest. Bam, that's the first thing that pops in my head. So I gotta give it up to the Barrens. The DMV is the Barrens? They're at Tar SM. Damn, do I look like someone who plays World of Warcraft? That's what you would say. Let's get these quests. Elwyn Forest. A lot of Elwyns. Yeah, Elwyn is right there with the Barrens. That's what people love. People love their early zones, man. They're like the most nostalgic. Alright, where can I pick up these alleged quests? Need These quests are kind of perfect to do. Like, I like doing level 38 quests right now at 42. That'd be sweet. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I knew there was some productive stuff we could do here.
Go forth.
Boulder Fist Brutes.
How you doing, man?
Sigil of Strom. Oh, that's a Stromguard quest, right? Ooh. Can we do that? Probably not. Elite quest. Solo as a rogue? Let me train a bandage too. Favorite zone is Duskwood and Darkshore on Alliance. Nice. Yo, I just noticed this. Nah, never mind. I don't know, it seems stupid. Alright, we got it. Got the new band-aid. Let's go. Foul Magics. What is this? Retrieve Marez Cowl. Can I do this stuff, man? As a rogue? Yo, it's possible, I feel. Marez Cowl, you just go to the back and kill her real quick, then vanish out. That would be so spicy, though. I'm gonna accept them just in case. That might be like the most epic gamer moment. My slog is full. Any chance you think we can do those? Those Stromguard quests? One thing that jumped me, guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you get your hardcore characters high enough to get out of here, I was right here. Kinda AFK, right? I forgot what I was doing. I was like fucking around doing something. I was right here. All of a sudden, I was right here. I got jumped by like 10 trolls. Because you know they do that RP event that runs up to the gates? You gotta watch out for that. They're like real mobs too, and I scared the shit out of me, man. I sprinted in here and vanished into all that and I escaped, but... watch out for that. I like the variety of zone moods. You appreciate your jungle or swamp or burned out wasteland or forest or snowy mountains or whatever more that way. Let me turn off the jungle ambience. So you know I'm a nerd, guys. I run a separate ambience track for more ambience. I'm gonna switch it to plains ambience. Just go full final form sweaty nerd. Windy desert. Let's try this. See if you can sense it, if you can detect it. Turn it down a little bit. I don't know if anybody can notice that. I think it's kind of cool. Alright, let's try to knock these out. Raptor Hearts, Boulder Fist Brutes. That should be easy. Just killing the ogres down there. Perfect quest to do right now. You'll love to hear it. You can actually hear it. Are you gonna play Shadowlands? Probably not, man. Probably not. I'm having so much fun with this hardcore. Like I don't want to ever leave the type of thing where like I just don't ever want to leave this community ever again, man. I want to see where this community goes, right? No game is really gonna. You'd be hard pressed to find a game that makes me want to, you know, just jump to another community. Like, it's just not worth it. You got everybody streaming this, playing this. Kind of don't want to abandon it. I'd say third favorite zone is Dun Moreau. I don't know why, it's just the feel of the snow. Yeah, Dun Moreau is so solid, absolutely. So solid. All the zones are so solid. They honestly... They did such a good job. They just did such a good job with this game, man. They really did. I mean, just the architecture of all the races are all equally as amazing. How did they do that? Warcraft 3 was when they first started doing that, though, right? You know why they did such a good job with that? Because of Warcraft 3, I just realized. Because when you do an RTS, you have to make all the unit buildings look different, right? You have to create kind of like a different aesthetic for each race in an RTS. That's just kind of how an RTS is, you know? Zerg, Protoss, Terran. Warcraft 3 kind of really helped with the universe. Because they just built upon the styles Like the architecture styles from Warcraft 3, I bet. Ajara sucks? Yeah, I kind of like Ajara. I mean, I don't go there much, but I'm like, you know, I like Fall. Fall is my favorite. Fall's my favorite. Whatchamacallit, season. I like the sweater weather, pumpkin spice, all that. Oh, we need to actually kill these for the quest. Okay. Probably trying to kill 2 at a time. Pretty weak. I'm in a jar right now, loving the visuals. Yeah, it's kind of got the fall looking, you know, colorful trees and stuff. Jar's nice. Honestly, with how fast retail leveling is even with double XP, you could probably hit 16 Shadowlands in 2 days. Probably, man. I mean, I saw this article about Shadowlands. And the thing is, it wasn't a bad article. It wasn't roasting Shadowlands. It was hyping Shadowlands up. This is what they were saying. And yeah, let me know what you guys think about this. It was an article hyping up Shadowlands, saying it was kind of an article saying why Shadowlands is going to be awesome. They were saying Blizzard is you know, leveling is such a pain point for the community, and you know, it's going to be so nice to play Shadowlands because with the new leveling system, it's going to go by so fast, and it's not even going to be, that, you know, the whole painful leveling experience is not even going to be there. I don't know exactly what to think of it. I don't even know how to digest that. I don't play the game, right? But that type, I just remember reading that and being kind of taken aback, like, why is it so bad? Why is leveling that bad? In your video, you say make changes to the config file. Did you mean add that string of text? In the description, if you scroll down, you'll see some commands that say set this, set that, set this. Those aren't console commands, right? Because it says something weird. You just paste that at the end of your config file and save it. Oh, you found the clip of the mage Chaz? Yo, throw that in the highlight reel, man, in the Discord. That's awesome. Making a hardcore orc shaman on Remulos. That's what's up, man. Dude, you love to see the oceanic scene coming back.
Fresh meat.
Bowser HC, and his name is Bowser HC on YouTube. This guy's not playing. This guy's about to set forth on the blessed run. No, thank you very much for the $5 New Zealand dollars. The only thing I enjoy about retail level is that at 60 I can just go to North Bend and stay there forever. I don't even know how to begin talking about retail. I just don't understand the game anymore. I'm disconnected from it. So like I don't, you know, it could be in a good spot, it could not be in a good spot. I really don't know. I'm not really in a position to say. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. All I know is I'm having fun with Classic, dude. And you know, this whole hardcore stuff is giving me a new, rejuvenated, new lease on life with Classic. So I'm just having fun. Are you using your guild tabard? Nah, man. The GM, Dustbone, he hasn't been on recently, so he hasn't been able to set it. So I just didn't want to use like a gray, scuff-looking tabard. Yo, Courtney, good to see you. IMO retail is 1,000 times better than Classic. 1,000, huh? Why do you say that? Depends what you want out of the game, right? I'm not even trying to fight you on this. I'm just trying to understand.
Fresh meat.
Dude, your UI and camera is dope. Where'd you get it? The UI? The UI and the camera, you can get it all on my YouTube channel. If you just type Carves into YouTube, I have a whole video showing you how to set it up. Just had an earnings call. They are making fat dollars, yet paying their employees in honor points and game swag instead of living wages. Oh, they had an Activision earnings call? Did they mention Classic or TBC or anything like that? Oh, this is a back-of-the-box moment, though. This is looking nice. The way these ogres and spikes and shit. Hell yeah, dude. See if we can pickpocket these fuckers. Pickpocket their diaper, man. I reached inside the ogre's diaper. I just did that. Just went right inside of his tighty whities. They just said it's making good money because of COVID. What, just WoW in general? Yeah, I mean, there's probably more people playing retail now than Classic. Yo, I was about to say this earlier. You know that that UI video I made about Diablo and all that? I kind of I like lightly roasted retail in there a little bit because I just assumed that 90% of the people who watch my videos play Classic and stuff. I even said in the title, you know, how to make Classic WoW look like Diablo. But yo, I got a good amount of shit for roasting retail. That's the type of stuff that makes me realize the majority of people play retail. They don't. At least now. It wasn't always like that. When Classic came out, you know, it was new. There was a lot of people playing it. My biggest issue with retail is how they empty early zones. People zoom through on their early mounts. Yeah, I don't know, man. No comment, man. I love this game mode. I love this world. It's pretty timeless. Look at that, dude. Can we get some back in the box for that, man? Leveling about retail. Oh yeah, retail kind of sucks because it's got way too much content. And level 120 is way too much. Yeah, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say about it. The back of the box emote? Yo, I actually made one, Miss Lady Bomb. It's on Twitch. It's not the best thing ever, but it works. There it is. There they are. Cargo's back of the box. Thanks, guys. That is pretty nice, though. Do you ever fear that you won't see an enemy player due to camera not set to max distance? So we're on PvE server, but yeah, dude, I get jump scared all the time. Just mobs come up behind me, it happens, but so far we've stayed alive. We managed to stay alive. Makes the combat way more satisfying. Look at this. How do you have your camera like that? I'm using the action camera. The Hinterlands is my all-time favorite zone in Classic. It's a beautiful zone. I'm right there with you. It's up there for me. It's a beautiful zone. Even in real life, guys, that's my favorite type of look of nature. That's my favorite dimension of nature. So if I ask you guys right now, what's your favorite dimension of nature? Most of you guys are gonna say what? Beaches, right? Everybody likes beaches, like tropical. I understand that. Beaches are nice, like tropical, white sand, coconuts, all that. For me, it's like that Lake Tahoe woodlands. If you've ever been to Lake Tahoe, like the way those redwoods look, the forest, so nice. Got a nice little creek, some redwood trees, you know, some pine needles, like the different foliage in that environment. Tahoe is beautiful. Yeah. Yo, I love Tahoe. Like my farm is kind of near Tahoe, sort of near. It's like I'm probably 3 hours from Tahoe. The farm that we're at is like an hour or a little less. The mountains and the woods, riverbanks, Sequoia. Oh yeah, Sequoia National Forest. Yeah, you guys know redwoods though, right? Redwoods are so nice to me. Like, there's a redwood forest called. It's here in Sacramento. I mean, it's in San Francisco. It's really famous. It's called... Stand by. What the fuck is this place called again? Redwood Forest, San Francisco area. Merewoods.
Fresh meat.
If you guys haven't seen it before, Merewoods. You might have seen it in like Planet of the Apes and stuff, where the monkeys go across the bridge and they go into Merewoods. Yeah, Merewoods. Yeah, that's where that's where. Well, I'm not even gonna say I proposed to my fiance, to my wife now. Like, we both proposed at the same time. That was the way we did it because, you know, she's not trying to be a damsel in distress. That's one thing I really like about her. She doesn't like any gender roles, just total equal everything, 100% equal, which is the best, honestly. But Merewoods, man, so nice, dude. I'm not really a spiritual person or anything. I mean, trust me, I wish there was ghosts and magic and all that shit. But you walk through Merewoods, amongst these trees that have been there for thousands of years. I mean, there are trees in there that are like 10,000 years old or something like that. it does something to you, man. It truly is so majestic. These trees are hundreds of feet tall, dude. That's maybe not hundreds. I mean, I'm exaggerating, but they're so tall. You just feel like nothing in this big mystical forest. Endor was filmed in Sequoias. Endor, yeah. Yosemite. The Woodlands feel, yeah. What will you do with the character if you reach level 60? The challenge is over by level 60. So I'm gonna celebrate, man. I'm gonna be so happy if we make it. It'll be the happiest thing I ever did in this game. It'll be my most prized accomplishment in this game. What level? Just check the bottom left, GSK. I'm 42 at the moment. Drove through the redwoods in NorCal coming down from Oregon on the PCH. Beautiful spot with the fog and everything. Yeah, man. Those redwood forests just look so great to me. Let's blade flurry these guys down. Man, I gotta get this guy in range. There we go. Any 50+ folks spit in the dust? Yeah, there's been a couple. Dakin died, 50+, if you know Dakin. Nom Nom, who hosted us earlier, and I've hosted him and stuff, he died a couple times in his 50s. He lost like a rogue, 50-something. We've had the 59.5, a warrior that was level 59.5, just a few bubbles away from victory, a troll warrior, die in Winter Spring. And then he remade his character and hit 60. Those are the legends we're dealing with. Those are the calibers of gamers we're dealing with in the hardcore community. That happened, man. What are the swords? I have one white weapon called the Falchion. Requires 41. It's pretty good. And then this drop horse. Green sword. Yeah, this quest is so chill, man. I love this. Doing these quests. It's like a level 38 quest at 42. This is the type of stuff I want to... Ooh, back to box moment. Look at that pig on the fireplace. Nice, man. This guy's eating some lechon. No, a warrior did hit 60. He remade his character and hit 60 on it. Like a legend. Ever been to New England? Some unreal beautiful wilderness and mountain ranges out here. New Hampshire represent. Yeah, man, I'm an East Coast guy. I grew up in New York and stuff, and we'd go up to Vermont sometimes as a family. Yo, I never really looked at this cauldron before, too. You guys ever notice this? Got like a deer head in this cauldron. I mean, it's not the most high-res model, but I don't think I've ever actually paid attention to this before. That's kind of cool. Did you do Heart of the Moon and Barrens? What is that? Never heard of it. Is there a link to show the art assets? Anything on the stream that you see, man, that you would like for your own stream, just hit me up. I'm happy to share it with you, whether it's the camera frame or whatever. But on the website classichc.net, you'll see a bunch of like the really polished ones that Brandung made. I'll put it on YouTube again, just the hourly shill of it. If you want to join the community, that's where it all starts. You can get the link to the Discord there. You can get the art assets so you can set up your stream. All that stuff is there. Do you ever do any skiing or boarding up in Tahoe? You're gonna call me an idiot, but no, actually. We go up to Tahoe just for like the ambience, pretty much, you know. Like, we go up to Tahoe just to do some shopping. They have food shopping. They have a really good pet store that we love. And it's kind of cheap there, man. Tahoe, for some reason, there's so many hotels all around Lake Tahoe that the rooms are just, they're cheap. You know, you can get rooms there, like nice rooms, almost like sweet looking rooms, like $100 bucks a night or something, $150 a night. Dog friendly. All the hotels are dog friendly. I know how to snowboard, but, you know, I'm not really anything special with it. Like, in high school, we had mandatory snowboarding. Oh, well, not mandatory snowboarding. It was like mandatory skiing or snowboarding. Like, basically, after classes, they would take you to this. Oh my god, dude! Look at that! Look how nice that looks. Holy shit, man! That looks like straight up Diablo. Oh my god, dude, it looks so sweet. But you know what I did instead of doing it? I just played Wrath of the Lich King inside of the lodge and ate chicken tendies with my boys. So we had this amazing opportunity to go like skiing or snowboarding after class. You know, that's like a big amenity of the school, and like people were like, that was a big reason to play. Like we just played Wrath, and that was some of the best memories. Just eating tendies in the lodge. Blue item in the chest behind. Oh, is there a chest? Did I not get a chest? Did I get a chest? Did I miss a chest? Did I get a blue item, you said? I'm confused. Sorry. I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. What did I miss? Caves are hardcore killers. Do you have to use the console commands each time? No, you just use it one time, and the console commands should stick. Got me itching to resub and play classic again. Was on Hard Seeker. All my buddies hung it up. Do it, man. Give it a shot at hardcore. Yeah, can I beat my future wife if I play WoW 25-8 like you? Yo, I feel for the single people. I really do. The meta right now of dating looks so scuffed, man. I have some friends that are still single. The meta, man. Yo, this is one of the most back of the box moments I've had in weeks, though. Look at this cave right now. The particles on this frostbolt are just giving me tremors. Dude. Get out of here with this. But the dating meta seems. I'm glad that's out of the way. Let me tell you, man. Like just the Tinder meta, that whole meta. Oh god, dude, it looks rough out there, man. It looks rough. Meta scuffed, right? I'm happy, dude. I'm happy. I'm done with that, man. Like I high rolled right there. Yo, like I technically met my wife when I was still a teenager. I was 19, she was 18. You know, it was in freshman year of college. And we only got married like last year, but we've been together about 10 years. Definitely high rolled there, man. But it wasn't through WoW. I guess that's where I was going with this, because just imagine dating right now. Man. Especially with the coronavirus and everything going on. This is... I'm actually tempted to screenshot. I might screenshot. I might screenshot right now. Should I screenshot? This looks so good. What is this? What is this? Is this WoW 2? Is this WoW 3? Ooh, look at this cave. Make sure you guys are watching on 1080p, man. Like, you're shooting yourself in the foot right now if you're not watching on 1080p 60 frames. Source. Looks so good. I wish WoW was like this, man. Just all the time. Does your wife play WoW or other games? Nah, not really. But for the first time in 10 years, she hit me up the other day. Remember I was talking about it on stream, where she was like, I kind of want to make a character in WoW? My jaw dropped to the floor. It really did. I was beyond shocked. I was beyond flabbergasted. There was no words to describe that feeling. The impossible had just happened, you know? Like, there was really zero interest before, zero interest, and randomly, one random day. And so she made a character. She made a character on this server. But you want to hear something funny? So she made a character, right? And she was going to name the character Mrs. Cargos, because, you know, she kind of likes my online moniker. She thinks it's cool. So she was going to name her name Mrs. Cargos. And it was taken. Isn't that insane? On Blood Sale. I don't know who took that. Some memer took it or something, man. Duo's hardcore with the wife. I don't know if she'd do that, but she's playing. She actually had a lot of fun. She played for a couple hours. I hope she picks it back up again. She had a lot of fun. Yo, this cave. I'm about to just come here in this cave off stream and just be here and just exist in this cave, because this cave just does it for me, man. It's just checking all the boxes. All the boxes are checked. Being in this cave, it just looks so delightful. I feel like I'm playing like Crisis 3. You guys remember Crisis 3? I'm just gonna exist here, man. Was she like, who the fuck is that? Yeah, dude, she thought I had like some e-spouse. Someone actually has MRS cargos on this server, bro. So she made Miss Cargos. You got a second phone? No, I don't know who. Is there some way to find out who took that name? Like, I'm just genuinely curious, man. Like, this is just a small random RP server. What class did she choose? Yo, guess. Guess. I mean, if you know the answer, don't guess. But you'd be surprised, I think. I was surprised. I was shocked. I didn't try to lead the passer at all. In my experience, it's not my first time turning someone onto the game. Right? So in my experience, you don't want to backseat play when you're introducing them to the game. You don't want to lead the passer too much. You kind of have to let them do it, or else they're not gonna like it. Like, they're not gonna get that serotonin rush. They have to discover the stuff themselves, or else they're not gonna like it. So I just let her, I just left her to figure it out. Right? Priest, druid, typical girlfriend classes. Night elf priest, night elf druid, human druid. With the J-Lo haircut, earrings on, all this, looking like a snack. Nope. Undead warrior with the jaw hanging off, like mandible hanging off the character. I can show you the character real quick. That'd be kind of cute. Let me get out of this damn cave, but I don't want to leave this cave, though. I just want to exist here. I just want to edit videos in this cave. Just RP with these ogres. It just looks so nice in here. Fucking... Oh, they're both casters? Yikes. Oh, shit. Alright, adrenaline rush. May have overreacted, but... Oh, they're low level. We'll be fine. This guy's a named guy. Colgresh Colgate? Look at the damn toothpaste. He only dropped the nectar? What kind of name mob is that? What the fuck? Alright, I'm out. What's this UI looks so nice? Thanks, man. I love this cave right now. Even this one cave is better than any zone I've seen. This cave is the reason why we set out on this journey, to make the game look nice. Like, this cave is everything to me. It's that exact Diablo lighting. I want an MMO where everything looks like this, kind of. This color palette, steels and dark reds and black and grays and just... Even this looks nice too, dude. I mean, what you're seeing on the stream is only 50% as good as how it looks on my monitor. Oh, is a chest back there? Oh, okay. Thanks. Chest, you say? Where's this alleged chest? 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 Where is this alleged chest? When she picked up Undead Warrior, was that I'm gonna put a baby in you moment for you? I mean, I always wanted to put a baby, but that was definitely kind of cool. I think the first character you make says something about you, right? Before you know anything about the balance of the game, before you know anything about the skills, think back to what you chose, and then just try to think about if that says anything to you. But because something's probably never changed. What you originally roll, reading about all the races and the classes. I don't see a chest. I don't. Oh my god, these shadows and everything, dude. This is wild too. My first was male gnome warlock with a pink beard. Oh, damn. You would love the darkest dungeon if this theme is your thing. Yes, this theme is my thing. That theme is my everything. It's not my thing. That's my everything. That's like The Witcher's kind of like that, Like Diablo's kind of like that. It just looks so sick. Yeah, I made a Tauren Warrior too. Is this classic or retail? And why does it look like over-the-shoulder game like Shadow of Mordor? Oh, we did it, boys. We did it. That's what we were trying to do. To make it look like Skyrim or some other game. We've been trying to make that effect, man.
Fresh meat.
It's classic. It's classic. I am playing on a starter account until Shadowlands comes out. In the meantime, I level up 20 all classes and play them. Nice. How'd you get the game to look like this? I love those comments. I don't know if people are just trolling me though, because they know I react to it. But I live for those comments. How do you get the game to look like this? We've just been messing with it, man, tinkering with it pretty much, trying to make it look as nice, try to make it look as different as possible. Yeah, I made a Tauren Warrior too. I made a just like this Black Angus looking Tauren Warrior. You had those little aggro horns pointed forward like this. Tauren Warrior. Blizzard intended for the game to look this sinister and dark, which is why we see glimpses of it. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the cool thing that I like, man, is that now I'm starting to basically just trick myself into believing that this was WoW all along, and that the game just shipped with brighter than canon, if that even makes sense, settings. You know, because you can adjust the game to make it look like this. So maybe WoW does look like this. Maybe WoW is like this. I'm just gonna go back in the cave. I'm sorry, guys. I have to do a second pass. It just looks so sick. I mean, just oh my god, the torches, the bloody chains, everything, man. The little steam jet, that venison head hanging from the ceiling, rib cages and shit. Beautiful. It's beautiful, dude. Beautiful. The way these ogres look, like these character models, look at their faces if you look at them. Like, these are serious. These weren't designed to be that corny. You have a favorite race class? Orc Hunter. For me, Orc Hunter looks the best. You know, like tier 1 Orc Hunter, riding around with like a black wolf on a black mount. It's the best. Is this your own custom UI? Well, sort of. I mean, in a sense. I didn't like invent the add-on or anything like that, but I tweaked a bunch of add-ons together to achieve the effect as much as I could. But yeah, I have a whole guide on it, man, if you want to try to mess with it. Gotta be Undead Warlock for race class. Classic is definitely Warhammer. Weren't you going to show us something? Yeah, but I'm a goldfish, but I forgot. Just imagine if you were seeing the game for the first time. Like, try to just Men in Black, you know, hit that little pen that would just erase all your memories, and you just go over to your buddy's house, you see somebody walking around like this in the cave. You'd be like, dude, what the fuck are you playing? This looks so awesome. Just try to Men in Black yourself right now and just look at this. Imagine you're seeing this for the first time. I think it would be serviceable. Yo, what's up, Harriet, buddy? I love watching your WoW hardcore. So much impressive, dude. Keep it up, brother. Greetings from Poland. You rock. Yo, thanks, man. Shout out to Poland. Yeah, pickpocket macro? Yes, I do. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I should be using it. I just forget. Like, you know, a part of me doesn't want to reach into their diaper and get their, like pull some coins that were just, you know, shoved in with their sweaty nuts. You know, some doubloons they stashed in their tighty whities, their little huggies. Oh, look. You can't pickpocket them, though. I'm reaching inside this big man's diaper right now. Ready? What did I just do? Did I just use a thistle tea? Oh my god, I suck. Just wasted a thistle tea. Damn it. That's a mad RP. It's awesome. Keep safe leveling. Please don't die. Thanks. Yo, why does this game look so awesome? The nerd chills. The nerd chills. Thanks, man. Pickpocket macro works with cheap shot. Yeah, I actually have one. I just been too lazy to do it. Thanks for reminding me. Well, not too lazy. I've been kind of just forgetting to do it. I'll do it right now on these guys. I'll pick some. I'll reach in their diaper. All right, I just have to do one more pass to the cave. Yeah, I'm using it. Yeah, so like I have I'll show you. I mean, you know GSK, you're a real guy, right? This one right here, 3 is 3 is pickpocket with cheap shot. Then I just have regular cheap shot. If I'm fighting somebody that I really don't want the pickpocket to get resisted and scuff the opener, then I'll just use regular cheap shot. I've been playing WoW for 10 years now, but what are those settings? Why does it look so sexy? No, dude, I appreciate it, man. If you just click my old YouTube channel down below, you'll see a look at that sun, man, back at the box. But yeah, you can see a channel. You can see a video I made a couple weeks ago about how to set it up like this. The most hype thing you could ever do is a hardcore RP run through BRD. BRD would look nice with these settings for sure. Your game looks like an RPG on a PS4. I take that as a compliment. Yeah, thanks, man. No, it's not the most ideal setup for ranking or raiding, probably. I mean, you could raid like this, though, right? I mean, if you have everything on farm already, you know, just go do Molten Core like this. Only thing is, I've yet to use this UI in a situation where there's tons of spells around. It could be the type of thing that the whole game might just break. If you have 40 people all firing off stuff at the same time, it's possible. Because every single spell, the particle, or what do you call it? The spell effect, the particles is jacked up. If you look at one frostbolt, let me find a mage. Actually, I think we can see this. I've been dying to show you this. I gotta find a mage so I can show you. Where's a mage? Mage. This guy just has a wooden stick. That's a mage. All right. I'll show you on this guy right here. After this guy, the mage over here. I'll show you. You gotta like look really close to the frostbolt. Okay, I'll tell you right now what you should be looking for. When this guy frostbolts us, Cozy59, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, man. I appreciate you. Welcome. Look really hard at the frostbolt. You're gonna see little teeny tiny snowflakes inside of the frostbolt, like 1,000 of them in each individual frostbolt. Now imagine everybody doing it at the same time. All right, check it out. So when this guy frostbolts us, check it out. All right, look at his hands. Concentrate on his hands. Oh, I only did it one time. Maybe if I gouge him, I'll do it again. I'm gonna stand still too, so the effect is more clear. All right, check it out. Look at you see the little frostbolt? So one thing you can't see, if I was further away, even in the projectile itself has snowflakes in it as well. Here, watch, look at the projectile. You see that? Dude. That's what I'm saying. Imagine 40 people doing that. Anybody see that? Best macro is cast, combat, vanish, stealth. What does that do, GSK? That sounds like it could be really useful. I just tried to close the menu on Carves' game way too high for this quality. You see it, right? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm glad I didn't see your stream for my first introduction to the game. I'd never have thought I could run it on my laptop. Been loving the VODs, bro. I never played WoW, but love hardcore in games. I'm gonna sub up, play hardcore? Hell yeah. Do it up. My bro said you were in a stream yesterday. That was sick. Yo, which one is your bro? I was in a lot of people's streams. Yo, I gotta tell you guys about that too. I got some people killed. Did I kill him? I think I got 2 guys killed back to back by going into the stream. I felt terrible about it, guys. I went into the stream and said hi, and within like minutes of me going into the stream, they both died because they were distracted with the chat and stuff. It was like a reverse stream snipe. I mean, it was pretty. Yeah. I was meaning well. I had good intentions. I wanted to like try to support some of the smaller streamers that are just starting to do hardcore, but basically just killed them, like an 18 priest and an 18 warlock. Hate to see it. Single keybind for stealth and vanish. Oh, okay. What's playing behind you? That's The Witcher. What can I cut back on the graphic settings to have some FPS? I can run it, but it's real choppy. What, the game? If you put it on low, it's still choppy? Oh, we lost to 26. That sucks. Losing at 26 is bad. That sucks, man. 26. That's rough. Was the priest a human priest? Yup. Yep, the dwarf priest. Yep. It was pretty obvious too. Like it was kind of awkward to the point that I joined the stream and I was really just trying to root him on, cheer him on, and then he started to get into a conversation with me and just like immediately died. Did it happen on the next guy too? So I don't know if I should do that anymore. Out here scuffing people's runs. Yep. He was supposed to do Deadmines. He was talking about how excited he was for Deadmines. He was getting everything ready, you know, down-ranked heals, everything. Like, can you tell us about your startups in Silicon Valley? I only had 2. One was what I won't even get into. It's not even that interesting. But the other one that was kind of successful, was Esports Hero. Some of you might have even played on it. It was a tournament. It was a tournament site, esports tournament site. So you'd go and play these you play these money matches for games of skill, like esports. And we were integrated with the APIs of certain games so that we could facilitate it automatically. So you could go 1v1 someone in said game. You know, you could play a $1 matchup. A $1 match and do like little micro tournaments. So, you know, one guy puts up $1, another guy puts up $1 using the Insight currency. We hold it in escrow. We have all these know your customer and anti-money laundering tools running in the background, having it all legit. You know, we had our reason of legal opinion all done for all 50 states, integrated with a bunch of games. Just never really took off that well. Like, people don't really like to play for money. But we did have some really interesting tech that we built out. And, you know, we raised a seed round. Couldn't get the Series A, but we raised a seed round. Raised a couple $1 million, had an office. It was pretty cool going through all of it. And then eventually got rolled up by a German competitor called Challenge Me, who I think they're still around today. They got acquired by a unicorn. But I don't know. The startup game is. I'm not terribly excited to go back into the startup game. I started it with my WoW buddy though, so that's kind of cool. Played Halo 2 with him back in the day. Chris Guns, and also WoW, and 2 non-technical founders chasing the dream. Basically, the absolute stereotype. The absolute stereotype. Can you mute yourself in no cam for just 2 minutes? Why? Am I talking too much? IRL profession of cargos. I mean, this is still my prime. Oh, yeah, it's split. I'm doing a couple different things, man. I'm working part-time for this company in Philly. I'm doing the content stuff. I have the guard stuff still going. Got the farm that I'm hoping to turn into a big thing. God, love that, son. But, you know, I told you guys about this right on stream. We're hoping to grow lavender and sell it. So we bought this homestead, 10 acres. We're going to start growing lavender next year on it. So we're like trying to get all the irrigation set up, and lavender is a really good cash crop. Like, it sells pretty well. It's beautiful looking. There's a variety of applications on it. You know, it looks really like rose of lavender. If you've ever seen that in real life, you know, it's that nice purple rose. Makes the whole area look really nice. It smells nice. For TBC between Warlock and Rogue, which one do you pick? For me personally. You know, I don't know. They're both just good, man. Probably Warlock, though. Because I really like SL. And in Vanilla, you're kind of a meme if you go SL. People make fun of you. Call you Soylink. But in TBC, it's expected you go SLSL. SLSL just is... Hots and Dots would be like my 2's comp. I would run SLSL Warlock and partner up with a Tauren Druid and do 2's. Warlock pumps in TBC, too. Just damage in raids. You get that awesome Felguard. I know it's not that good, but I love that pet, dude. That pet looks so nice. The Blade Storm. Cilantro grows good as fucking California. Cilantro, interesting. My wife hates cilantro, or it might be a consideration. You know, there's like a gene in your body that makes you either love or hate cilantro. It either tastes like dish soap to you, or you love it. And like my grandpa, he had the gene where it tastes like dish soap to him, and he hates it. For me, it's fine. Not the greatest taste ever. But my wife has that same thing. It tastes horrible to them. Did you ever finish Halo CE? I don't think so, actually. I gotta finish that with Crick sometime. That was fun. What's a woof host for your farm? Do you know of the top what duo combos aren't possible due to starting zone roll? Off the top, what duo? It's basically Druid. The Druid stuff is tough because if you want to go Druid Warlock, you can't do it, right? There's no Night Elf Warlock. There's no Tauren Warlock. So things like that are the ones that are non-starters. Also, if you want to go Paladin Druid, you know, that's not possible as well. We might look into changing that. It's just, there's always pros and cons to everything you do. But for now, just roll with the rules how they are. WOOF is a worldwide movement linking volunteers to organic farmers. Oh, man, that sounds pretty nice. How old are you? I'm 29. Thankfully, I can stand 29, man, for a few more months, dude. And then I hit the big 3-0 and my life is over. No, I'm joking. That is going to be trippy. I got a little less than 5 months. A little less than 5 months, man. To the big 3-0. I'm not gonna lie, I've been watching your old hardcore VODs with the old layout, no action cam. The first time I saw this new eye, I didn't like it at all. Now it grew on me and looks absolutely fantastic. You'll love to see it. Evolution. Thank you for the kind words. Okay. Completed this quest, right? After all these hours spent here killing ogres? Yep. Alright, we need raptor hearts. Time to leave my beloved cave. My Diablo cave. Time to leave it. Kill raptors. 30 next week. Yeah, man, I think a lot of us are in the same boat. I mean, we're all in the same age generally, right? Because this game like made such an impact on us. It was pretty much our generation who took that, who got that effect. I mean, there's older heads and younger heads, but I'm just saying, like, you look at the data and it's interesting. For 1/3 of life, you've been a 20-something. Yeah, I'll tell you though, getting this homestead, it was like a big dream, right? And it was the type of thing that it felt like it was just unattainable for so many years, something I would do way later. And I was feeling the heat, man, in this 29th year of existence, thinking to myself, yo, I can't, just be a normie. I have to do something. I have to do something interesting. I have to spice it up. Life is flying by. Getting the homestead was huge, man. I feel definitely better now. A little better. I feel like I did something interesting this year. The grass in the Arathi Highlands, the hills, and the sun combined with the action cam and Diablo UI makes it look absolutely sick and awesome, like a completely new game. Dude, you'd love to see it. I love those comments. Thank you, Christopher. I would agree, man. What are the hardcore rules on dungeons? You can run each dungeon one time, so that means, like, there's no dungeon cleaving, there's no repeating it, so you really have to get the most value you can out of the dungeon. You can also only do the dungeon when you're within the meeting stone range, so it's pretty clear, right? You go outside, you look at the stone, make sure you fall within that range, and you can only do the dungeon with other hardcore characters. Other than that, that's pretty much it. Oh, look at that sun. Back of the box right there, right? About to just auto-attack this one. Just hit 23 today, about to head over to the Wetlands IRL. Yo, 23, you're like Grace from Days age, man. So jelly right now, dude. You're gonna be on the planet for another 10 years. Made it to 32 in hardcore IRL, literally 0 deaths. That's funny, man. Same. I'm still intact with the IRL hardcore challenge. That's why it's so immersive, though, man. Because you play an RPG to kind of... you want to feel immersed when you play an RPG. You have one life in real life. So when you play hardcore and you have one life, it really just lines up. I don't know, like you're just try it, man. You're gonna get something out of it. I don't know what, but you're gonna get something out of it if you play hardcore. Something weird. Like, in a way, I see this orc hitting 60 kind of like my life. I want to be successful in life. I want to reach the objective. want to get 60 on this dude. Playing all zoomed in like this too, like raptors and stuff, looks so cool. Look huge, terrifying. When you're playing all the way zoomed out, these raptors look tiny. Screenshot, yeah. With that emote is by far the best one ever. What, back in the box? Yeah, I'm happy with it. What's this UI? What's up, Corona Blast? It's a combination of a couple things. If you check my YouTube channel, I have a video that shows you how to set it all up. Yo, did that just happen? Loretta with the 5 gifted tier 1 subs? Goddamn, Loretta. Thank you. Like, I should be gifting you subs, Loretta. Like, you're always here helping in the chat, dude. Like, Loretta, probably my oldest mod. And, you know, for like, feels like years now you've been in the chat, Loretta, just helping everybody. Gotta do something nice for you guys at some point. Thank you so much, Loretta. Yeah, welcome everybody. If you got a, you know, got a sub from Loretta, show her some love. Thank you very much. Man. Welcome everybody. Cargos, is there a way to record my hardcore journey? I don't have a mic or a camera for streaming yet. Yo, so there actually is. Believe it or not. Some of you might be scratching your head. There is. There's a way. You know what the way is? Do a duo. Find somebody who does have the ability to do it, record, and just partner up with them. That'd be the one way to get involved with hardcore if you can't record or have no access to anything. As long as they're recording, you just need one of the people in the duo, since you'll be in the same zone all the time and have accountability of each other the whole run. That's what I would say. And duo leveling is super fun, so. Somebody already hit 60 on a warrior? Yeah. Somebody already hit 60 on a rogue, though. I mean, it's all good. Why the rule to record when a mod has to verify anyway? What do you mean by that? A mod? You mean like a GM? Because there's other rules other than just the no deaths. The no deaths is definitely the most impressive and the most important, though, I will say. But just I mean, you could have just got dungeon boosted the whole way. You could have just been funneled a bunch of gear and gold. You know, ultimately, I think the recording is important, man. It also allows you to play, you know, nice clips, death clips, highlight clips. It does remove a certain element of people that want to cheat or I don't know, just do things that aren't consistent with what we're trying to go for. Yeah, AH trading. Yeah. Yo ho ho, guys, world famous content creator, internationally recognized global superstar, the man, the myth, a rising star in the WoW content creation game, Platinum WoW in the chat, dude. The guy who made the awesome video, about to watch it right now on stream actually. Hold on. Get to a safe place. Recording proves you're not a liar. Yeah, true. Yeah. True. Alright, check this out. Let me go to a safe place. I still need raptor hearts, but Windows 10 has a built-in record option via Xbox Game Bar. Yeah, you could do that. I would just recommend streaming to YouTube though, man. Just a low bit rate. You don't have to go 1080p. You don't have to go 60 frames. You might even be able to stream at like 480 or something. Right? You just need just enough to understand that you're not trading with people and doing all that, and then just stream unlisted, and then the VOD's there forever. You don't have to worry about it. And anytime you want to play, it's really that simple. You just hit go live, and then just play. All the VODs will be up there in a playlist for you. Just named Lupos. Unfortunately, it's not the same Lupos as private servers though, man. Tomei. Oh, yo, should we tell him, guys? Should we tell Tomei? Should we tell him? Should we tell him about Lupos? There's no shadow damage. It's not like private server, man. I'm so sorry to say this, bro. The Lupos does not slap in Classic. It's still cool, though. You know, just flavor-wise, having Lupos. Oh, shit. Oh, those are my friends. Okay. Oh, yeah, I know, but still, okay. It only records 2 hours at a time. It takes about 10 gigs per recording. If you move it down to 720p, I almost guarantee you're recording at 1080. Popnosh. If you move it down to 720 or even the one below that, like 480 or whatever it is, it'll take up way less space. New shoulders look sick. Thanks, man. Yeah, I look like a Ogremar grunt. Platinum WoW is the best thing to happen to funny and informative WoW content. That is the most amazing endorsement I've ever heard. He's a beast. His editing skills are unparalleled. I haven't seen anybody who edits, WoW videos better. And I like Platinum WoW's content. But I remember waiting to get on the plane to go to basic training and watching Platinum WoW's Vanilla Flavors series. Watching that Druid one, I was so nervous. Just going in the plane, going to South Carolina, going to Fort Jackson. I was watching those videos. What do you think of Mad Season? Yo, Mad Season's legit. Mad Season's been cool. Did you play on any private servers? Yeah, I played on some private servers. I played on K2. Tried K3, didn't like it. Played Nost, played Elysium, played Zethker, that second server that Elysium launched. Played. I think that's it. Oh, Northdale. Yeah, Northdale. I think that's it.
Strength and honor.
Good old relaxing Jackson. Yeah, right, dude. That's what I thought. That's why I was psyched. I thought it was gonna be. Fort Jackson. That fucking suck, bro. That's what they say though. Relaxing Jackson. Savix editing. Carves is an OG viewer. Yo, I remember watching those Platinum. I thought it was so funny, those videos. Like I remember the Druid one in particular. So you've been doing this for a while, because that was 2017. So you've been on the grind since 2017. All right, let's watch this video though. It's pretty sick. Some of you might not have seen it, and if you have, it'd be cool to watch it again. Turn off the sound. Turn off the music. Stand by. Here, let's watch this again while I load up the next one. This one's pretty good. We'll just watch this again. Let me find the one Platinum made.
Let's see what number you are on this. You're number 12. Let's see what number I am. I'm number 6. Let's see your DPS. Your DPS is a 6.881.
I don't think Platinum saw it, which is pretty cool. Let's watch this now, though.
1-3, be advised, I'm tracking 2 unknowns 50 meters off my 10 o'clock.
I like large posteriors, and I cannot pre-barricade, indubitably.
Small little humanoids, dual-wielding daggers. They disappeared into the tree line. How copy?
Solid copy 6, I'm tracking all. I got eyes on our target. Morladim is westbound, padding back towards Compound X-Ray. I'm thinking we link up and move to engage. How copy?
Copy all 1-3. Those 2 unknowns appear to be gnome rogues. They just popped the fuck out of stealth when they saw us and are sprinting to get the tag on our boy. How copy?
A firm 6, I have no ranged weapon training, but I do have 40 Mike copper bombs within effective striking distance. I can probably hit him with indirect fire. What do you think?
1-3, they are closing the distance on Morladim fast. It is now or never. You are cleared hot.
Roger 6, moving.
Good bombs, good bombs. Looks like the tag's secured, but he resisted the in cap, bro. 50 meters out, danger close.
6, keep him slow with concussives and rip threat off with distracting shot. I can't tank through an elite's damage.
Navik, I am so sorry, bro. I am out of arrows and I forgot to res my pet. I will try to slow him with wing clip, though.
Cargoes, man. You scuffed the run again.
Anyway, that was I love that. That's a nice little gem right there. A lot of truth in that. I've scuffed many runs. Duo leveling with Navik. Navik the big brain. Some of you who have been around the channel for a while recognize the voice. That was Platinum WoW for you right there, dude. Platinum freaking WoW, the man, the myth. You did a great job, man. That was sweet. Love it. The DPS min-maxing juxtaposition with the 1 life, 1 death was so epic. Yeah, man. This is some Warcraft movie style VOD. When we doing the Hardcore Community Cup, yo, like in probably like third week of August, man. It's like I just want to get some nice prizes for it. I could announce it right now with the clip, with the trailer and everything, but it would be really nice to say, look, you know, people are gonna get this, this, and this, and this as a reward, because it's usually pretty underwhelming, the prizes. So that's what I'm working on right now.
Fresh meat.
You got a haircut? Sort of, man. I just buzzed it a few weeks ago. Not really any style to it. You really delete your character if you die once? Yup. Okay.
What brings you here?
What's vendor? Yup, we delete. It's all over. Let's go. Pumped up. The prizes are fun. It's a great community event. Appreciate your work. Yo, Callywood, good to see you, man. Yeah, dude, you did really good last one. It was fun watching you on stream. Alright. What else can we delete? That's about it. Yeah, Murda. If we die, we delete. Yes. You only have 1 life when you're playing the hardcore challenge. So if you die, it's over. This is the troll death squad that jumped me, by the way. I was talking about earlier. You got to be careful outside of Hammerfall. If you're standing over here or anywhere on this road, they'll just come at you and jump you. How is Paladin to level? I think Paladin gets a lot of bad reputation as far as like people say it's the most boring thing ever to level. I find it pretty fun. There's a lot of ways to level. There is some finesse, even though people always make it seem like you just throw on a seal and auto attack. You can do a lot more to like, you know, to pump harder. The early levels on Paladin, they just fly through the early levels, and then it gets a little bit slower as you get up there. But you have a lot of survivability in hardcore. They're awesome. Dragon Breath chili recipe. True. Is that from a vendor? Here? Do you agree that Horde is blessed by Blizzard? In what sense? I don't know what angle you're approaching this from. Make your case. We'll take a look at it. I think in some ways Alliance is blessed by Blizzard. I mean, you always hear that, right? Alliance is blessed by Blizzard. They spent more time on the zones, crafting all of it. You know, you look at Blessing of Kings, Blessing of Salvation. At the same time, there's counterpoints to that towards like the super ultra omega sweaty min-max, you know, potential of Horde actually potentially is stronger than Alliance, and but I don't know. You can go back and forth on that. Is that what you're talking about, raiding or what? Yo, what up, Mel? Melderon, what up, man? Did you do SM? Nope. Hopefully tomorrow after Graze kills Bangladesh or dies to... Oh, if he dies to Bangladesh... No, he's not dying to Bangladesh. This is the Blessed Run. We're all making it together. This is it. I love Dragon Breath Chili, yeah, on the Pally. Thing is, I love Dragon Breath Chili when AoE grinding. On a single target... You know, like killing the spider or something, it would feel kind of bad, Dragon Breath Chili. But the thing is, I guess you could use it on a Blade Flurry. It doesn't share cooldown with anything else, so if you have Dragon Breath Chili, it would be good to have for sure. It allows you to push a little bit of extra damage. You know, if you get into a sticky spot and you need to, you know, cleave down 2 orcs as fast as possible, 2 ogres. Having the Chili is just icing on the cake. That would help you with your Blade Flurry. Go get Tidal Charm? Yeah, right. I literally feel like skipping work to watch Grace for Days fight King Bang. That's the cool thing the hardcore stuff presents, right? Like, that content wouldn't really exist in any other capacity. I'm excited too, man. I'm gonna try to shoutcast it. No hyper on AQ. It's the type of thing that I want to be hyped for, but I'm just not, man. I'm just not. My heart's not in it. You know, people are saying, yo, you should do a world first type thing for AQ, because we did it with BWL, we did it with ZG, and I was genuinely hyped for it. But if I were to do one right now, I feel like it would just be, I'd probably be super low energy and not even be able to really pull it off. Just not that hyped for it, man. Killing bugs. What are the rules about trading items to random non-hardcore people? Like, if they benefit from a blue I can't use if I give it away? Yeah, no trading. Just try to, I would just say, just go solo. You know, it's the type of thing where if you hit 60, you become a full-fledged character. You can do whatever you please with all your items, you know? But while you're on the challenge, you know, just stay in your own lane. Try to not even open that trading window, because you're, you know, it's a slippery slope. You know, it's just about a solo type of adventure. Everything solo, you know? So get the 60 and then give them the blue. I don't know why I'm back killing these ogres. I think I just like this cave so much that I just naturally gravitate back over towards it. I don't even need to be killing these guys. I need to kill raptors. That sun, though, is just abyss right there. You play your main at all? Nah, man, not in a while. Not in a couple months. Don't really have any desire to. This is my main. This rogue. Have you started the death pool? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. We haven't started it, but I think it will happen at some point. We just gotta coordinate it. Should do RFD run for the quest? Yeah, tomorrow. Once Grace is done with King Bang and he emerges victorious, we can run all those dungeons. I really need it. The Vanquisher Sword would be very nice right now. Replace this white weapon. Rather watch Grace vs King Bang than AK-40? Yo. I would be lying to say I felt differently. I'd love to see an endgame hardcore rating group eventually. Long way to go, but the idea of a whole rating getting to 60 without dying is amazing. I would love to see it too. Only way that would ever happen is if there was a private server or if Blizzard did it. Because nobody's going to delete their character at 60. I really don't think. You would have to be the most... Yeah, I mean, people just wouldn't delete their character. They wouldn't take it seriously in that sense. But if there was truly a hardcore server where everybody you saw had one life, first of all, it would be more immersive than any iteration of WoW. It would be the most immersive thing ever. You walk into a city, every single person has not died one time, and they're basically just a few steps away from permanent deletion. Would be sick, right? And like in that world, if you played on that server, you just have no choice, and you'd have to really just come up with that decision, like, hey, are we gonna actually attempt the raid with the stakes being this high? And if you died, it would be auto deleted, right? So, bro, why am I feeling this hardcore mode and community so hard right now? Can anyone tell me, riddle me this? Yo, it's a special thing. It really is. It's a special thing. Like, you know, a lot of people streaming it. You're able to just hop back and forth into other hardcore streams, hardcore people hosting other hardcore people. It just dodges. You straight up just pop evasion on the classic WoW black pill. You know, all the problems. World buffs, ranking, spell batching. What are the other problems? Just toxicity when it comes to, you know, gatekeeping zones and charging ransom. I don't know, what, you know, you name it. You pick something, you name it. Just dodges all of it. Any kind of dysfunctional loot system, you know, guild drama, you know, you take your pick. What is the difference between hardcore and Iron Man? The difference is that on Iron Man was designed for retail, for the more modern versions of the game. So they were trying to do everything in their power to make you as weak as possible, because leveling was so easy in these newer versions of the game. So they made it so you only use white gear. You couldn't use any green gear. You couldn't use any talents. No, I don't think you can even use potions. You might be able to use potions. I don't think you can, though. So that type of stuff might have worked for the later versions of the game, but in vanilla, it's not even more challenging, it's just literally pointless in vanilla, in the sense that, like, even if you were to get to 60, like, a lot of, for example, someone might want to set out on the Iron Man challenge in vanilla so that they can chase some clout and earn the rapport and respect of their peers, right? They'd be like, I want to be respected as a badass leveler, and this run to be validated in the eyes of my peers. But you're not even really playing Classic at that point, right? Like, there's no finesse, there's nothing where you can just sink your teeth into it and say, like, yo, this guy had a whole Royal Flush, Skittles taste, a rainbow suite of potions, you know, he went this cool subtlety spec leveling. You're pretty much just killing stuff with white weapons the whole way up, you know, stuff that are low-level mobs. It just doesn't compute in a Classic environment. It's hard, don't get me wrong, you know, but it's more just bizarre, you know. Imagine getting DC'd and your character being deleted on official hardcore. That'd be insane. So that's apparently how it was with real Diablo hardcore. You know, Blizzard gave no fucks. You DC'd and died on Diablo, GG. Hardcore green upgrade is amazing and can literally change your whole game. Talents open a whole new meta. Yeah, for sure. I mean, think about all the decisions we make together, you know, because, you know, hardcore has to be fun to play, fun to watch, right? I always talk about that, you know. We make decisions on cool pieces of green gear, you know, weapon upgrades, or running dungeons. Literally all of that is out the window in Iron Man, so... I mean, we don't really have to sell anybody at this point. Like, people understand the difference now. Like, once you explain it, people are like, oh, that makes sense. This UI is insane. Thanks, man. Glad you like it. Why no pots, no talents, no magic gear? Yeah, I mean, the key word there is tedious, right? So it's not fun to watch or play, watching someone level with white weapons and no talents. Would you find that enjoyable? You might for like 30 minutes, and then the gimmick would kind of be over, and you'd be like, ah ha ha, like, look at him, he's leveling so slow. And then, you know, then you would just move on, you know, because there's... Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be as good stream content, exactly. I think hardcore hits a sweet spot where there's still... It's fun to watch, fun to play. That's it. Fun to watch, fun to play. I get 2 bags in my first quest, Undead. 60 easy GG, blessed run. I believe, dude. Let's see how many people are online. Guys, look at that, man. 78 people on a Tuesday. On a work day. On a Tuesday. That's insanity right there. And a lot of people in the 20s now. I'd love to see it. $78 people on Horde. And that's only on this one server. Let alone the EU guys. I'm sure there's people on EU. Maybe a couple on Oceanic. There's also the Alliance Guild. There's probably, I don't know, maybe like 150 people total playing hardcore now, I would guess. Pretty sick. Makes me happy to see you making such awesome progress. Love to see you smiling and having a blast. Stay strong. See you at 60, my man. Yo, Sonny, thanks for the kind words, man. Damn. Sorry about my dogs. Let me mute myself. Yo, I think there's someone at my door. I hope I don't get seen here, but I gotta go answer the door right now. I'll be right back.
Fresh meat.
Yo, back. You guys want to see Miss Cargos? Or not in the person, but this is her character. Kinda cool. This is the character my wifey made. I was shocked, yo. Undead Warrior. Green hair. Was she doing hardcore? No, she was just messing around. Oh my god, dude, I almost had a heart attack. I logged in. And I saw this, and I thought this was Release Spirit for a second. Oh, jeez. You show gear, sure. Yeah. Falchion, Ebon Scimitar of the Bear, the weapons. White weapon, 41. The rest is just kind of greens, man. Nothing too crazy. Would you rather eat 3 turkeys filled with blueberries with mold on them, or have backpacks for hands? I'm gonna have to go ahead and eat the turkeys with blueberries with mold on them. Sounds like much better than having backpacks for hands. I hear that question all the time, though. It's a pretty common run-of-the-mill question. How do you feel about how AQ turned out? Yo, honestly, I've been in like my own world doing this hardcore stuff that I don't even know how it turned out. How did it turn out? How did AQ turn out? I hear a little bit through the grapevine, right? Just talking to some of the people. People are saying that, you know, it's kind of toxic, that you can't go to certain zones, you know, it's a disaster. I hear this, but I mean, then you hear that about everything, right? It's hard to please people. Whoa, something about the action cam. Why is it doing this? You see how it's moving in a weird way right now. It looks awesome. Okay. It ended. How does your helmet look? Yo, you don't want to know, bro. It's kind of how you expect it, I bet. Very thought-provoking philosophy question. Yeah. Hardcore makes classic. Hardcore RFC, most fun I've had in classic, no lie. In classic overall, and we're killing Cthulhu tomorrow, Cargos. And he said hardcore RFC was the most fun he's had in classic overall. Damn, dude. That's the biggest endorsement ever, dude. Meldron, absolute legend. Based, red-pilled legend. That's insane. Yeah, I mean, trust me, man. I love it so much. I'm so happy it's popping off. Yo, dude, are you doing Oro major hardcore, dude? Are you going full hardcore? Wait, what? This guy's just talking in tongues, man. I think this guy ate some mushrooms or some shit. You alright, innocent nice guy? Why aren't you using the number legs? These are actually better. I compared them. I lose a little bit of agility, but I get way more stamina. I get like 7 stamina or something, and I get a little armor. Oh, Cthulhu nerf? Let me see what people have to say. Would you rather be doomed to leveling hardcore characters and never make it to 60, or never be able to play WoW again? Wait, what? Well, I like doing this, man. This is fun. If I don't make it to 60, it's all good. This is my favorite way to play WoW, so the question doesn't really line up. Apparently Cthulhu's nerves. Some people had struggles on Twin Emps, and who Ron poison hits like a truck. Okay. Nice. Sounds legit. The rogue is looking sick. Thanks, man. I love the shoulders. The shoulders are the best, right? Sort of, yeah. Going for both of them. Hopefully tomorrow we can do both RFD and the suite of SMs to get both those swords. That'd be sick. Whoa! Look at that. That's sick. Yo, is Melderon still here? I feel like Melderon would appreciate this. See, they don't have anything like that in Shadowlands, right?
fresh meat.
HC's bringing the magic back to WoW for me. Lost a lot of hope from class, but getting it back. I mean, yeah, we're kind of just taking it back, right? You know, the meta is what it is. Blizzard sort of has an impact on the meta, so we're just kind of creating our own meta. That's one way of looking at it. You know, all the issues. So you just create a community, artificial community meta, kind of, and it makes the game way more fun. And this dude, gotta love it. If that were today, someone would feel triggered. Yeah. Too bad Carves hasn't seen my messages about the level cap on SM. Level cap on SM. Yo, someone looked it up the other day, match effort. It's like 46 or something like that. $42 pug. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. We're getting there slowly. 6 more levels till Turtle Genocide. I bet you my red mahogany wolf looks amazing in the Arathi right now with this lighting. This is the first time, Elderon, that I ever got this wolf. I know you're an orc player too. I always get the gray one. But I like this one a lot. You can really see the red color on it. The lighting, though. My game, though. Where do you get the rules on hardcore? Here you go, man. Here's a website. It shows you, it gives you a link to the Discord and everything. I'll put it in the YouTube as well. Wanna check it out? Always wanted an orc mount. Yeah, I think the wolves look pretty good. As far as the level 40 mounts, which one looks cooler out of the level 40 mounts? I think the orc might be the best looking. Out of the small sun 60% mounts, like the cat looks kind of alright, I gotta say. It's not bad, but this may look the coolest. Definitely not the rams. The level 40 ram. You just want to eat it, man. It looks like it would just be a tasty snack. The horses look very underwhelming. Look at that bow shot. So nice with these settings. Look. I'm like Legolas. Adrenaline rage. Adrenaline rush. I'm playing Torrid. No amount of good lighting is going to help my Kodo when I get it. The Kodos? I was going to say I actually kind of like the Kodos at 40. I hear you though. A lot of people don't like it. Dude, like, remember I said a little earlier that my first character was a Tauren that I ever made on the Illyria realm, normal. I remember going into that Bloodhoof village and seeing the mount. You guys, I know everybody who played WoW, you remember the first time you saw the mount vendor and you saw all the mounts there. It looked like the coolest thing ever, man. Seeing those Kodos. You know, you didn't even know how to get it, honestly, but... Oh, the boots? I actually got it offline. I was recording locally. I linked it in Guild though when I got it. I was hyped when these Swamp Walkers dropped. Oh, the Raptors? No, you're kind of right. I think the level 40 Raptor is the best. The Wolves are pretty good though. I like Raptor mounts so much in this game. I think Hunter might look cool on action cam, guys. Look at the way the bow shoots on action cam. Try to gouge, sure. Oh, kid needs to sing and shoot it. Alright, watch the bow shot. It looks pretty sweet. Bam. See that? It's tight, man. I think a Hunter could look cool in action cam. Which color? 40 Raptor? I like the orange one is my favorite. But they don't have an orange level 41, right? Is it only level 60 that it's orange? Prepared WoW is going on a rampage talking about how multi-boxing isn't bad for the game and everyone who disagrees is idiots. Yikes. I'm genuinely curious what his thoughts are though. I mean, if you could TLDR, I'm not trying to get into an argument, but like I'm struggling to find any sort of reasoning that would suggest it's good for the game. I would have to sit down and think to try to find a devil's advocate reason to try to understand why somebody would think multi-boxing would be good for the game. How could it possibly be good for the game? It's good if you like. The devil's advocate would be like, look, I don't have time in 2020 to be spending this much time in a damn video game, and I'm trying to actually farm tons of gold so I can clear the content and play the game. I don't know. I actually don't know. I give up. You guys are more. I've never even heard of him. Do you have any other side goals for this character other than 60? Not really. Getting to 60, I mean, getting to 60 is everything, though. I mean, that's. I have big plans for this character in the sense that I'm just trying to survive and get to 60 without dying. You know, like that would just be a huge achievement for me. That's the main objective right now. This quest takes a while. I've been killing tons of raptors. It's only 4. You're a one chill dude, man. Stoked to watch your streams. Yo, thanks, man. No, I'm not gonna raid on this dude. Actually, I'm just gonna make another guy after, probably. If I get this guy to 60, I'll probably make a Tauren warrior and level him maybe Prot or maybe a shaman. I want to level sword and board or a mason board or whatever you call it. I want to have a shield. It's been a while since I've used a shield, guys, and there's something nice about looking at a shield. And watching Nom Nom play his guy the other day, it's surprising that you do okay damage, even though you only have a one-hander, you know? So I think it'd be fun. And it might be the best for hardcore. Every time I shoot, I just want to screenshot back of the box. Bam. Got our new jagged arrows, too. Could kill him like this. Fucking infinite value loop him with gouge and shooting him. Thank you for these daily streams. Homie, they're a blessing. Yo, thank you for being here, man. So your voice reminded me of someone, and I've been trying to figure it out, and I just did my ex. Oh damn. Hey, did you ever meet your ex in person? You know? No, I'm joking. What do you think Gray's chances of surviving tomorrow versus Bang? I think they're pretty good. He knows the strat. He even respects. I think they're pretty good, but there is a chance he dies. Like, there's probably a 20% chance he actually dies. Something scuffed could happen. He could just get really unlucky and have just so many entangling roots resist, or just as soon as he finally gets the entangling roots off, it heartbeats right then, right? And then he like freezes up, maybe hits the wrong potion. I think probably the biggest thing that'll get him killed tomorrow is if he overcomplicates it. And you know, I've been victim of this before too. Even during the BFD fight, you kind of choke up, man. When you have a lot of people watching you, well, you have the possibility of choking up. You know, it might be the type of thing that if you watch Gray when he's kiting stuff, right? This is what he does a lot of the time, and I think he's become a much better player by watching him, you know, do his hardcore runs. But this is what he'll do on Druid when you watch him just like with a regular mob. Let me find something. So he'll do this on Druid. He'll walk up to it, and he'll start attacking it, and he'll start kiting it back like this. Like let me take my sprint off. And he'll start like just he's not looking behind him, and he's just going like this with the mob and jumping and going back like this. So my fear is if he does this and he's kiting King Bang, or if he's not looking behind him, he's gonna run into some mobs behind him and pull one of many mobs that might daze him, and then I could see that happening. How did you get your gold from your mount? Cooking, bro. If I had to attribute it to one thing, it would be cooking. Cooking was huge for me. On hardcore, cooking is a real benefit. goal is to get to see this character in the character select screen every time he logs into his new hardcore characters. Yo, that's kind of a cool goal. Yeah, you get to see your first hardcore character at the top. I like that. I like that. It'd be out, dude. It would mean the world to me, guys. If I get 60 on this guy, I really would. It does mean a lot. We'll see what happens. It's terrifying knowing that people in the 50s die. Nom Nom dying at 46 shook me, man. HC Berserker, 59.5. Can you imagine what's going through your head at 59.5 and you die? This man logs out and makes a new guy immediately. Insane. Awesome looking shoulders. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I like them. They look like the ZF ones. Hi mate, where'd you get all the Move Anything add-on for Classic WoW? I just used the retail one. The retail one worked for me. I don't think there's a separate one for Classic. I got that question a lot. I've been trying to find your vid about how to make Classic look good. Just type into YouTube how to make Classic WoW look like Diablo. How do you gear up without running dungeons? Quests, and I've also made use of the war effort boxes. Those have been pretty nice for me. It's almost like a promotional event to level on hardcore. Start your hardcore character today and be able to benefit from the Encourage war effort. You don't get weapons though from them, which is good. I think it'd be a little bit. I might not do it if you got weapons from it. How did cooking help you get the money for the mount? Amazing stream, by the way. Hey, thank you, Max. So so you have to understand that in hardcore, the only way you make money, unless I'm not thinking of something, but because you can't use the auction house. Yo, is there a butterfly on the grass? Is there a mother? This loving butterfly on the grass. There is. Yo, I never saw that in my life. Did you guys see this before? I never noticed that. I knew that there's unique birds. That's the first, like, bug I've seen other than flies on meat and stuff. You saw that before? Damn. You know, you would see, like, bugs flying around meat. You would see roaches, you know, crawling around Desolus. We were there looking at the roaches the other day. But the roaches are clickable critters. You know, they're critters. I've never seen a straight up like insect floating around the like the grass. You know, in the Barrens you don't have this. You don't have like grasshoppers in the Barrens. You are a great streamer, by the way. Lots of good videos too. I never find pointless info on them. Yo, thank you, man, Eric. Change the notepad from 1.35 to 1.0. You don't even need to go into the Lua file edits. You can just do it right here under what is it, advanced UI scale. You just bring it down here. Oh, these are my brightness settings, by the way, guys. I've tinkered with these a lot. So maybe consider screenshotting those if you like the way it looks on the stream, and then you can adjust them to your own personal sensibilities. These are different from the ones on the video as well. If you watch that Diablo one, I was tinkering with it again yesterday on stream. Cargo's chasing butterflies in the field now. That's true back of the box. Yeah, I never really. You know what it is though, right? You know why I'm noticing this stuff is because we're playing zoomed in. Usually, if you're zoomed all the way out and it's looking like StarCraft, you know, you're not gonna notice a little butterfly. Oh man, huge bitty donation from Stray Tap. I can't say how much your content has helped me to enjoy this incredible game and get into the heart and soul. I can't help but try to introduce this channel to my buddies because I think you're really bringing the community into the light. Cheers, brother. Feels good, man. What a really incredibly nice thing to say, Spreadsub. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, man. And for the bits before, and for all the support. First person challenge? I don't know why, but that might be too much for me. We can try it, though. Just for like a couple of mobs. You guys want to try to have an open mind and just try it, like to go first person? It's gonna be scuffed, though, right? There's no way, like... You think this would work in a private TBC server? No, I don't think they would. But what you can do on those private TBC servers is you can download straight up texture packs. I did this on private server Spaceboy because I like having a nice looking game. You can download MPQ files that are part of this texture pack, and you drag them into your client, and it'll override all the textures. You might get banned, but it's a private server, so fuck it. And it'll take certain parts of the Legion client and stuff, like just the textures, not the models, but just the way the roads look, the pebbles look, rocks, stones, parts of the zone, and it will enhance the visual of the game. You can do that. First person, try it. We'll try it for like 2 mobs. I'll be gentle with it. I'm not trying to get everybody seasick. Alright, it's already weird because you can't see your sword. What if I just did a little bit out? Yeah, it's weird, right? Because even in Elder Scrolls and stuff, you see your sword out in front of you. I'll try it. Nah, it's weird, bro. Oh my god, the spider is terrifying. Nah, it's weird, right? Nah, it's too weird, dude. I gave it a shot. Your character's starting to look sick. Yo, thanks, baby. Oh, man. Carves, how much money do I have to throw at you to make you play a female gnome warrior with bright pink pigtails? Nah, man, there's no... It just wouldn't happen, man. This wouldn't happen. This wouldn't happen. But, what was I saying, man? Yeah, we tried the first person. Looks good in third person, though. First person, wow, it's scuffed. Yeah, we tried it though. We tried it. We had an open mind. For 1 second. I made a horde for the first time in Classic. The way you play has really helped me get gold and play differently. I'm not playing hardcore, but will soon. All your little tips and tricks have really paid off. Hell yeah, man, thanks. Yo, can you guys hear that in the background, or is it okay? I think Wifey's making some concoction. I can mute myself for a minute if you can hear that. Yo, Carves, good day from Melbourne. Love your videos. Making my first hardcore character on Remulos. Hell yeah, man. I always gotta say, man, I lived in Melbourne, right, when I was a kid. That's my way to connect with the Australian audience. Loved it, man. Loved the Aussies. Loved the Australian culture, man. Cool people, man. Good people. Used to live in Carlton. Smoothie time. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. She's making some kind of... She might be making soup. Because, yo, we have so many zucchinis right now. If anybody knows anything you can do with zucchinis... I've never seen so many zucchinis in my life, dude. Like, I'm getting zucchini trauma. There's zucchinis like this big out there, man. I'm telling you, they're growing too much. I thought that you needed like 10 zucchini plants. Nah, you only need like 1 zucchini plant, man. Like, I didn't know they would be. I mean, so we're trying to do something with it, you know. We're giving it to the chickens. Did you ever ask her what she was blending that one stream? Oh, no, I didn't. I forgot. Yeah, you remember that, right? Oh, look at the sun setting. And the little dove flying. Beautiful. Zucchini pasta. Yeah. You know, we got to get a like a proper spiralizer. You guys heard about that? You can make kind of makeshift pasta with vegetables. We really got to get that. You know, she kind of does it in the past, where she just scrapes at it and it turns it into kind of a noodle. But zucchini fritters. How would that work? You just cut them into little strips. Oh, he finally finished this quest. Finally, after all these raptors. 12 out of 12. We'll give you $10,000 if you get a pink gnome female warrior to 60. Nah, man, not worth it. Not worth it. Yo, the only... Actually, I would play a gnome. But you know why I would want to play a gnome? Because I want to see how big everything looks with these settings as a gnome. Wouldn't that be kind of interesting, guys? Like, imagine I was a gnome right now. How huge the world would look with these settings. Hey, Carves, how's your wife? Oh, yeah, she's doing good. She's working from home, you know. She may have gotten into MIT. Yeah, I don't want to like completely say that happened 100%, but pretty good shot. Which is good and bad, you know. Like if it works out, then she'll have to spend a bunch of months, you know, on the East Coast next year. So, yeah. Maybe it's possible. Like pretty good shot for like a, you know, a master's program. I trained with the New Zealand Kiwis and Aussies in Siani, Egypt. Nice. I would like to see all the races in this mode. I think Gnome would be cool. That's the most compelling thing I ever heard. The compelling reason to play Gnome. So, hold up. We're already this far down. Should I just hump it? Should I just hump it to Badlands? I think I should. Let's go. It's going to be back in the box the whole way. The whole journey is going to be amazing. We're going to go through wetlands. We get to see wetlands in this graphics. Because I'm kind of in that chill mode right now. Like, I'm not really in a big pumper mentality right now to go do a bunch of quests super aggressively and stuff. Just want to chill. That nice, beautiful music playing. Yeah, Phil, yeah, MIT, yep. Boston's cool. Yeah, I used to go to Boston a lot. A lot of my friends went to Northeastern, if you know there. And also, they went to Summit? Fuck, what is that called? University called? I gotta look it up now, it's gonna bother me. Boston Universities. Boston Universities. Not Northeastern. Suffolk. Yeah, so I used to go there a lot and visit my two friends. You know. Well, we just figured it out. She's making soup. Suffolk. Oh, you guys already knew when I was saying it. Oh, wow. Okay, so, alright. Hold up. We're going into wetlands. Let's think about this. Is there any chance that I scuff the run and pull guards and die? There's no alliance by Thandol Span, right? I don't think so. And then, what about going through Loch Madan? Do I need to do something crazy to get through Loch Madan? Because there's those dwarves through the Dunalgaz Pass, right? So we're gonna have to stealth the whole way. Damn. Just exploring. We're actually going to the Badlands right now. This is mandatory exploration pretty much. You have to do this. There's no other way to really get here. You'll pass some guards at like 35. So I probably don't even need to stealth, right? I could just go by them. Oh my god, dude. I don't know yet. It might be cool. It might be not cool. I might be back in the box. It might not be. Oh, dude. It's starting to look better and better, though. With these knolls and the fire and shit. looks alright. I wish it was raining. There's no butterflies. What happened to all the thick grass? Okay, here we go. Now we're talking. Now we're looking more wetlandsy. Nah, you know, it looks nice, but everything looks nice in these graphics. It's not blowing me away right now. Wetlands. Maybe I need to take the road. Might get PvP flag though. Ooh. This is why I love you, Hive Mind. Yeah, no, like true. I'll stealth through it. Yeah, because it might flag us. That's a really good goal. Congrats on no deaths. Yeah, thank you, Brandon, man. Hanging in there. Still kicking. What type of soup? I think zucchini soup. No flag on PV realm if you don't hit the guards. Okay. I wonder if this is a hardcore guy. Docklim. No way this is docking, right? Prepare your vanish. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, as far as all the zones we've seen with these graphics, wetlands, it looks like somebody came out here with the John Deere and gave wetlands a haircut. Right? Like, since when is it so trim, dude? They have like a buzz cut on the land over here. They straight up gave it a number 2, number 1. I feel like the grass is supposed to be higher, just a little bit higher. Yo, Tactics, what's up, man? You just woke up? Just stealth or walk by? I'll stealth, just to be safe. So we're about to go inside of it right now, the Dunogas Pass. There we go. Just got up? Yeah, man, you had a long stream earlier. Okay, here we go. The lighting is improving. The lighting is improving. Oh, dude, this tunnel, I can already tell this tunnel's gonna look so nice. This tunnel is looking so nice. What did you do to change the graphics? I have a whole video on it, man, on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out, RGT. If you type in Cargos. You could have teleported to Orgrimmar? Oh, teleported to Nomer. Oh my god. That actually would have been better, huh? Oh. This area is looking nicer. Not maybe because I'm in stealth and I'm not mounted. I do like this area. Just in general, I think this area looks super nice because Blizzard did it in a way where like you see these orcs and it looks like they're just peeking at you over the rocks, over the hill. You know, they're laid out in a weird way where you barely see them over the hill. All right, I don't see any dwarves yet. I don't mount up. There's 2 places you can get PvP flagged while leveling. This is one of them. That's terrifying, Tactics. Actually terrifying. Tactics is speaking so confidently like that. It's terrifying me. Alright, so when are we going to hit these dwarves? Probably through here? Still no dwarves in sight. Yo, if I get PvP flagged, what if I just vanish immediately and log out? If I stay logged out for 5 minutes, does it go away? I don't even know. Oh, there's a dwarf. $1:30 a.m. I'm drunk AF, but can't miss a cargo stream. Blessings from the UK. Yo, Synergy. Shout out to the UK, man. Good to see you. Get some sleep, brother. All right, Mr. Dwarf. Have you always favored Horde? In the past, I mean, I've gone through phases, right? Where I've liked the Alliance more or the Horde more. I think overall, generally, I've played more Horde and enjoy the Horde more. But I really do appreciate both factions. They're both really... I could play either one easily. I really like them both. Rogue easiest hardcore class? I don't think so. It's probably not the hardest. I mean, the hardest is Warrior. I still do maintain that I think Paladin would be the most consistent, getting to 60. Alright, might be good. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Lockmadon is gonna look phenomenal with these settings, though, I can tell you. I've already said to the stream multiple times, if I had to retire in a WoW zone, easily Lockmadon. Or Hinterlands. Let's go check out the lock, shall we? Those shoulders are looking dope. Thanks, man. Druid seems up there. I mean, any class with self-healing, I think, just has a pretty good shot. You can just heal yourself when you get into a bad situation. Can Pally's Bubble Hearth? No Bubble Hearth, no. See the purple flowers in Lockmadon? Swamposaurus has the red ones. Arathi has kind of, what color are they? White, gray, something like that. Lockmadon, look at it. Awesome. Yeah, Bubble Hearth is not allowed, yep. Follow the lake.
Fresh meat.
Ooh. I like... Do you see this? I don't know if this is an ultra exclusive or what, but you can see the land fading into the water. It's got like a nice little gradient right there. Some of this grass is sticking up, and the rest you can see. It's actually very realistic looking. That shit looks fresh. What is the purpose now? Yeah, we're not. Yeah, we have to hit max up without dying. Yep, correct. There's a fake car in my hardcore guild. Really? In Hinterlands, there's one quest that flags you for PvP no matter what. That's terrifying, but also kind of cool that Blizzard did that. Which quest is it? Out of curiosity, tactics. Alright, now I have to not aggro the guards. That's smart! There's a guard right there. Did you ever delete a character like this before? Yeah, I've deleted my fair share of hardcores. I probably deleted like 10 or so, 9, 10, something like that. I think we're good. We're in the home stretch. Badlands, next stop. Almost there. Yo, Senrab, my man. Thank you so much for the tier 1, bro. Much appreciated. Always nice to have you in the chat, Senrab. This Lockmadon, Elwyn music, and Mulgore music are best. You're not wrong. It's about to go from peaceful and tranquil to arid and red as we enter the Badlands, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely in awe at the level of this hardcore lad. Yo, thanks, Krenners. We're hanging in there, man. What do you think about ambush leveling spec? I think it would be really super fun. I think it'd be awesome to watch as far as stream content. Part of me wishes I went that route. First steps into the Badland, boys. What do you guys think? Back of the box or? Looks alright. I mean, it's like Durtar. What's your play? I don't even know, man. I'm not checking it. The caves in the Badlands can be sketchy. Also, the ogres in the corner and definitely the elites. Yeah. Ooh. These are 39s. Okay. I mean, I'm a good level for the Badlands, right? 42? Like, I should be feeling like a big Chad. Let me see. Okay, Discs of Norganon. That's 47 plus. Yeah, look. So there's these quests here are 37, 40, 36, 37, 37. This is perfect, man. This should be super chill leveling here. These are the kind of quests like that are perfect. You know, they're not going to be the greatest XP per hour, but we're going to be able to comfortably do them. You know, not have too many spicy moments. You scrap the turtle strat. I'm gonna do the turtle strat if I can survive, you know, and I get up there to 48. The turtle genocide doesn't start till 48. 6 levels till turtle genocide. 5.5 really. I'm in Badlands at the moment on my 43 Night Elf Hunter. Looks better on your screen times 1,000. That makes me happy, man. Thanks. Too bad I don't have a gyro grenade and a frost oil for this. All right, we may have to abandon some quests too. Let's see. 20 out of 20. Yeah. Yeah, we have to abandon some quests. Let's get rid of these Arathi Elite ones. We're not doing these, right? No chance. I don't even... Are we going to do Bagthera and Bangladesh on a rogue? I don't even know if we're going to do these, man. I'll hold on to it maybe for now. Swamp of Sorrows. Marsh Murlocs. I can always get that when I heart there. Tannerus. These are all breadcrumb quests on there. Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
Power Stones. These are you get these Power Stones by Uldamon, right? I think.
Be good.
Pearl diving, 9 blue pearls.
Keep it real. Time is money, friend.
Buzzard wings. Get the nice cooking recipe with that. We'll definitely do that. The buzzard wings. Badlands is cool because you just kill everything, right? There's just you need everything in the zones. You just slaughter everything you come across. We'll get the rock quests over here too. Rock elementals. You got to kill the 3 tiers of rock elementals. What server is this? This is Bloodsail Buccaneers. Yeah, I'm not going to be streaming much of the Turtle Genocide. I may check in. I may just grind off stream Turtles, and then come back online and do some spicy quests for a little bit on stream, and then go back to grinding Turtles off stream because I don't want to die off stream. How do you skip through the text and immersion add-on? I use spacebar. Spacebar is what I set it for. You can bind it though.
You have a great day now.
Oh, I don't have frost though. No point to accept that. Alright. A lot of awesome stuff we can get done here. Still some more. Yeah, let's pick up these quests too. 19 out of 20. What else can we abandon, man? Oh, we need these guys. Let's kill these guys real quick. Yeah, dude, I'm feeling so comfy right now in the Badlands. Everything is, you know, 4 levels, 5 levels below. This guy's at 39, so I guess it's 3 levels below. Is it actually hard to make it to max level without dying, though? It 100% is. I would just say, if you think it's easy, give it a shot. Give it a shot, man. Inventory's full. Damn.
Fresh meat.
Man, good thing I subscribed on Saturday when I was super wasted. My wasted self knows what's good, it seems. Classic with classic music, and the guy playing knows what he's doing. Just amazing. Yo, thanks, man, for the kind words. Alright. Keep killing these. I have no inventory space though. I should just pop in a Kargath, right? What's the harm? Just vendor some shit and come back. Inventory's looking like a soup sandwich. Yeah. Pop in here, get the flight path before we scuff it and forget to get the flight path and have to do this entire run all over again. Rep to your hardcore hunter? Damn, man, what level did he rip at? Alright. Look how dead Kargath is, man. This is Kargath. How is this Kargath right now? I've never seen Kargath so dead. It looks nice, though. You know, Badlands it's growing on me with these settings, man. With the FFX glow, though, it may look way worse. Check this out. Let's take a look. Let's test it. Console FFX Glow 1. Let's see. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. It's a little more saturated on the ground. Didn't make as dramatic of a change as I thought it would be. Let me change it back. 3, 2, 1. It definitely looks substantially better with it disabled, but it's interesting always to take a look at zones and see the difference. Okay, we got the flight path. Some quests in here too. This guy might sell some good shit. Any recipes, anything? No, not really. Way better without the glow, yeah. Like getting massively jacked is easy if you just eat right and do it consistently. Yo, true. That's a really good analogy, actually. Yeah, dude. Honestly, that's a really good analogy, Mexican Tony. If it's easy to get 60, like the comparison would be it's easy to get, you know, really fit, right? All you have to do is eat once a day. You know, we talk about intermittent fasting, oh man, all this all the time, right? But a lot of people just don't have the discipline to do it, myself included. You know, like you know what the play is, but to execute on the play is just totally different. I like that. You're just gonna get complacent at some point and scuff the run. Individual fights aren't that hard, you know, obviously, but the sum total of the 20,000 decisions you make along the course of 7 days played or something.
With honor. Blood and thunder.
Can you say the command again? It's /console space FFX glow space 0 to disable, 1 to enable.
For the horde.
What you want? Okie dokie.
What else can we abandon? Raptor Mastery, Panther Mastery. I don't think I'm doing these, man. I don't think it's in the cards. I don't think we're killing King Bang as a rogue. Get rid of these elites.
Who you be later?
It's a quest up here in the Watchtower, right? Even better if you do 36-hour fast. Yeah, true. Yeah. Just Warlock tanked SFK hardcore. Damn, that was scary. Yo, why though? You didn't have anyone else on? Like with your Voidwalker was tanking? Yo, there's a lot of quests here. This is pretty juicy, man. I might chill here in Badlands for a minute. Stranglethorn Fever. Let's abandon this Heart of Mach. Quest sucks. Sug Zug.
What can I do for you?
Yo, she looks 8 up, dude. Look at that bra, man. She looked like she's fresh off the street, bro. With the eye patch. God damn.
Be safe.
She look 8 up. Alright. Let's do the rocks. Okay, our inventory still looks like a soup sandwich. This is unacceptable inventory. Looking at this right now is stressing me out. I think I might just vendor these greater healing pots. I don't need them.
Looking for greetings.
Alright, boys, change of plans. You know how it is. I'm gonna spend some time with the wifey. She made a nice dinner. Thank you very much for your time, ladies and gentlemen. I really appreciate it as always. I'll be back for more tomorrow. We'll be casting the Grace for Days Bangladesh fight. This is Cargo Says Hi. Shouts all of you guys out. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Let me try to ghetto host somebody on YouTube by just dropping the link in the YouTube, and we'll see if we can get another hardcore person hosted. Let me go ahead and look. Okay, so this is a pretty small streamer. I don't think I've never hosted him before. He's a good guy though. His name's Kigo. I met with him last BlizzCon. You know. You'll like him for sure. Just give him a shout, okay, guys? Say hi to him for me. He's a small streamer. I don't know if he's ever been hosted before, so those are always fun, right? When they get, hosted like this before. So like those are always fun. We'll see what happens, okay? We'll host him. He's streaming hardcore now. I think Hunter.